Wow, 3 pint Russell is an absolute beast on the pool table. What a finish there. We'll switch across to the other table. Commentary is going to be a bit hit and miss today, guys, because obviously we're all competing, but we'll try and do our best. Oh, I think it's Jack Roy in here's 3-0 up on Deshaun.
Richard, I hope you recorded that treble. I called it.
I recorded it.
I said treble for the Rebels.
I recorded it. I got your golden
It's not bad.
golden break as
There you go,
well.
golden break and a treble for you there, Richard.
I just said to our viewers there, it says 3 pint Russell is an absolute beast.
It is, though. You see, once after 4, it just goes a bit mad. So you bought me my 4th, Richard. So I'll see you in the semis.
Alright, I have to get through. I've got Mark
No,
Leslie
I'll take
next.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take that. How's Jack? Jack's fucking humping through Deshaun as well, eh?
I mean, Deshaun's not been great, to be honest. I mean, Jack had 2 shots, knocked the yellow and fucking tucked behind it when he was on the block, you know. Still managed to win it.
The countdown, eh? And the
Yeah.
It's a good spot, I like that. Like.
As I've tried to change it, so you've got your sponsor up the top that just flashes as well, so.
It's a good friend there from Deshaun.
Yeah.
Right.
There's another point on the board for him.
That's it. Being a pint.
I think I'm on next. Russell, can somebody do the stream? Aye. Perfect. Rushing here to see if they can get to 4 or not. Jack's 3-1 up. No golden break. Oh, okay. I'll try and reset the timer for Russell. And the next matches up will be myself against Mark Leslie, and I think it's Callum Wood. I presume Celtic scored because that horrible bugger's just celebrated. So, yeah, Mark Leslie against myself. And Callum Wood against Stevie Ellis in Group 2. Mike's on.
Aye, good luck, lad. Right, afternoon, folks. Swapped out for Mr. Forky's away for his first match. Hopefully he can replicate myself. Deshaun, how you doing?
I like yourself.
Not bad, not bad.
Nice,
That's a nice final frame there for you, man. Just to get that frame on the board makes the
see that,
makes a difference.
that
Like.
first 2 frays were just horrible, like. But
I mean, Jack played all right. You just didn't play.
I just
Didn't play your best, like.
couldn't
Glenn
play.
is asking for you, Russell. Glenn, my special friend, always asking for you there, man. Nice to see you. Hope you were watching my break there, Glenn, and we're giving me some lessons. Did you see my wee golden break?
I did hear.
And my nice treble as well to set up for that.
Yeah.
Aye. No, it was good. I played well, so happy to beat Martin 4-0. I was supposed to play Martin in my last match, but I think aye, we're good to go with the timer. Like we just need a shout for it, man. How's it going, Regan? Who's you in your first game?
Gordy.
Oh God, the Master versus Regan.
I'm a bit worried, like, behind the Master, so it's...
Well, it is Sparky versus Sparky, so
Snavens.
Aye, but I'm a proper
One
Sparky.
of them shines bright. One of them saves lives. So
I'm a proper Sparky.
is that a Celtic? Is that a Celtic goal?
I think so.
Why am I through here for this?
hold on. I'll get it up. No, I'm alright. Hold on a second.
No, Sunday's well under flow here. It's a good few pints for the boys. It's good going. And we do have the football on. I think there's been an equaliser by
Yes,
Adam
it
Ida.
is.
So that's 1 apiece with 60 minutes to go. So that'll be an interesting one.
60 minutes to go.
Well, 60 minutes gone. So what I've got here is Forky and...
I want to say Mark.
No, is it? I think it is actually.
Ah,
Right?
it's
And Woodsy and
Stevie Ellis.
Stevie Ellis. This is quite a tough group, like.
I think Group B and Group C, they were the tougher ones, like.
Alright, that's very good calls from Regan for the timer there. He's running, which is not like him. But no golden breaks this time. Takes a special player to hit a golden break on a Sunday, like, but
Well, he does run. He likes to run to go and get some pies.
he does. They are good boys, though.
Not a good, like.
So we'll stick with Leslie and Richard for a wee minute here. See how they get on. It's going to be a tough game, that one. Like, I was playing a couple of frames with Richard earlier, and he was, I think the technical word for it is pumping me. So, see how he gets on. I don't know if me and you were allowed to sit together, Deshaun, because me and you were playing each other the other day.
Oh, it's alright.
We're going for the 6 red shootout. We heard, was it? Me and you.
Well,
To redeem yourself.
I think anything would be better than that. 7 minutes and
Break the
45
minute.
seconds.
I believe you to break the minute. Oh yeah. Is that Regan's white wine you say there, Graham? That's Annex actually. I think Gordy's teasing her by putting her juice into a wine glass. So fortunately she's nailing the drink now. She'll wait a couple more months, and then we'll get her back in playing pool. And
she'll probably end up beating us all.
she's taught Gordy off and she knows, so it's good. Once he's had a good few warm-up frames a day, like, but he's also on the pints and already on the drams, so could be a very interesting afternoon for Woodsy. But
Could have went away and got an iron first, like.
okay, you're just taking in there. Take it red up the top and try and hold the white. Nice shot.
He's definitely been practicing, like.
I had a few frames of markup. It's House on Wednesday. He's got exactly the same cloth and tables. No, not the same. Similar tables, but it's exactly the same cloth in his house. And it's an unbelievable setup. So I would expect him to do well if he's getting the production on those tables. But still a hard finish here. Like, nah, that's probably worked out better than we'd hope there. Now Richard here, take this one over the middle and then maybe take the bottom right pocket. Or then pour it and follow through and take the bottom left. He's got a few options here. I think you start with that one in the middle. So the bar's open till 8 o'clock tonight if anyone wants to come down for a pint. Watch some of the pool, watch some of the football that's run through the day. And we've got Liverpool-Chelsea.
It's Liverpool-Chelsea, yeah.
And I think there's another game on before that as well.
I think it is. I want to say it's. Well, no, it can't be Brentford because they played the other day. But there's a few crackers on, like.
So Glenn wants a beer. Glenn, if I had a camera in here, Glenn, I'll send you a picture of what I'm sitting looking at here, and I hope you'll appreciate it, my boy. That's Graham watching from.
I must be very busy up in Norway.
Aye, up in the North Sea. Working hard, or hardly working. It's one of the two, isn't it? As I say. Let's kind of change this frame about a wee bit here, like for that red being in that position.
I can see
that
this
white,
being a very sticky frame.
That white's in a tough position. What I'll do is I'll swatch across to the other one, and we'll just watch the final closing out of this frame. I think we'll see that before we see much for Richard. I didn't realise he had 2 shots there actually. Wasn't full focusing, so Richard's got an opportunity here. So he's just going to take the red away. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's no bad. Could have landed better.
I think he wanted that to sit there.
He just wanted that to land.
Let's see if it's a good shot. Oh, it's unlucky. There's a chance here for Woodsy, like. Leslie's in a world of trouble on the other table there. Will not keep jumping back and forward, but you can see it in the bottom right. That's a good shot there for Woodsy, like. It just depends if he gets round on this one. Just cue in it. Don't hit it in. Just hit it well. He's under hit it a wee bit. There have been Dima hitting that a wee bit harder, but it's still got a natural angle to pot it and come round. Just dead centre on the white. Shot. Oh, he had the right pace as well. Oh, that is a shame. No dear. Alright, so that's the 1-0 on that table. Let's turn back. We'll finish up watching Mark and Richard here. That's a nice hit there from Mark to get that, but he's just still left himself in a wee bit of trouble. But he has tied up the yellow in the bottom left there. Bottom right, sorry, left side of the red one. That's a good shot for Richard. See if he'd hit that a wee bit harder and just moved it so it was over the other, so we could have pushed it down the right side there. That might have been the shot. But if Richard just takes through there, it's a nice shot. So now Mark needs to do what he should have done in the last one. Either he could play for the double up to the top left or just get it right out. See, I would have thought he'd have... He knows Richard's a good player though. If he pulls that out of there, Richard's going to go for it. But with the time left, I mean, you would take the frame and just kind of carry on. But he doesn't want to pop this here. That's a good shot. Leave that full length of the table shot here for Richard. It's a tough one. See, now that's better for Mark there because now we can slice this down the side of there. So what Richard could even go for the clearance here, to be honest. If he pots that one in the bottom right and screws into it. Or he could just tick the side of it and then leave the white like behind the red, but...
Does that yellow go past that black to even cover that other bag?
With no side cams, but I would think it does. But he's going to try and move it out here.
That's
Nothing wrong with that.
That's
Oh, he's
bad.
put it on the cushion though. Nah, it's not on the cushion. He's got play space. See how he gets on here. Shot at Barhead. That could be any of us. Sean. That could be me or you. That could be any
I mean,
of us.
there was a wee bit of surprise. I did get a bit of encouragement from Regan when I...
The encouragement, he must need a
Aye.
few more drums in. So this should be the finishing shot here from Richard. He's putting a wee bit of left hand side on that, so he's just holding it. I'm not totally sure what he's... I don't know if he just underhit that a wee bit, but as long as he either pots this or puts it massively in the pocket, he should be alright. See? Should be alright. Nothing wrong with that. If he'd have potted that, that would have been probably a double in and try and get screw back on the black, but we'll see. Round the table here for Mark. Put the red in the bottom left. Nah, he's playing it safe. That is cagey stuff there for Mark. But in theory here, see, if this is just going for it, I would just went for the one in the pocket there, like, and played through. But nah, that is a smart shot. You can just drop it, and then it's straight on the black. So that's nearly 8 minutes on this frame. I don't know if Richard's got the opportunity to move that red. Probably just go for the finish.
I think that was a record time for the football card to sell out.
They were selling who won the football card?
I don't know. But I just know Regan's just went away and says that they managed to sell the whole thing.
Fantastic. That's what it should be.
Oh, could you probably get another one done?
That's a good shot there. Good shot, Richard. Well done. Good frame. Say, because that was such a long frame, that makes it a very difficult one here. Would say one down. He's got a few colours here to clear up. If you just pot this one here, don't do anything mental with the white, and then you're going to go for the hook here, I would think. You'll try and pull that one off the right cushion and just leave the white kind of where the yellow is.
Yep.
That's brave. It's nothing wrong with it, but I think he might just try and punch this black in behind the yellow, knock it out. See how that goes. He's thinking about it. He's already one up. 10 minutes gone.
Oh, that was unlucky. Very valiant attempt there from Stevie, but he was just unlucky to go for the block not to drop. Uh-oh.
It's quite lucky that the blocks
There's a copies.
Obviously, the Copelands have arrived. That means that it's getting serious. That's their first turn up for the winter. That's why the viewers are down so low. The
Yep.
Copelands are usually the ones full up. That's a nice shot there by Woodsy. Nice control
But
of the
I
white.
think it might have also been because we called them out last week, did we?
We did call them last week to play this, so we'll be expecting big things soon. That's a nice frame there for Callum. So that's one apiece and not frame. And we're seeing Richards one up against Mark in this one. Not a hugely open break there. Nothing's tight, so that's a nice shot there.
That's a good dig, that.
Mark's a good player. Again.
Well, wouldn't you be if you had your own pool table and all that on your...
Well, though I still probably wouldn't be, but you would think so.
No, I think there would be...
So I think Mark would be better playing this one up the top here and just screwing back a wee bit. It's just all really awkward queuing for the one down the bottom. Nah, that's the shot there. Spotted it as well, the shot.
No,
He's
that's gave him a better angle.
He's going to start
for
running
this
out
one.
ideas here though. It depends if he's going to try and go into it with this. Or if he's going to try and get past and get the open yellow. He tried to go into it. Nah, it's fair enough. Now,
Could you potentially even cut that yellow onto that other one and leave it
the issue
more
he's going to
middle,
have is
or-
that the only red that is tight is the one that's covered by that yellows, so he has to be very careful what he's going to do here. But he's went pretty attacking, which is weird because he never went attacking much in that last frame, but he's not left an easy first pot here for Richard, but he's got the potential. Probably open up the two and leave a white at the top cushion.
We're a little bit behind him there.
That's a Aldi though.
There's the father.
There's the daddy. Right, so I was thinking just leave a white in the top cushion. A wee bit left, a wee bit open time. In theory, Marks needs to pot this follow through. That's it, that's the pot. He's through on it.
Gentlemen.
He has got this one in the middle, and then he can try and stun down, get the yellow in the middle. There's a big opportunity here. Mark to take back to 1-1.
I'm just wondering how
Good shot, very good shot.
how quick next Sunday's going to sell out, because Wednesday sold out in record time
I think
for
it
us.
was 1 minute. I think
Yep.
Graham was overwhelmed with the speed of bank entries. I think it's good playing into. Just wish we had more tables where we'd be able to make it a 32er. Definitely. Sells out
even-
that quick.
Yeah. Could have even held a 48 one this weekend.
It's insane. That's a great pot there by Mark. That's a very nice frame. With the first one being so cagey as it was, I think he took that a lot more attack, and it was good to see. Let's hit back onto Woodsy in that. So it's one apiece. Woodsy winning the second one there. Looked quite good in the second frame. It's not a bad shot there.
Bad.
Can you see that one in the middle? Aye.
There's still enough of an angle to get onto that one.
So I think you've still got that cluster on the left. There's your problem, Ken, if you can. Oh, he's left him tied there. He's going to take this bottom one, definitely. It's the only one he's got. Solid pot. So if he takes one up the top left here, just trying to get the angle to maybe break in. He's over. Whatever he does here, he's gonna be in trouble. The only thing he can try and take this up top left and come in, but maybe just play your percentage shots here and just play it off the cushion now in the middle of the table again. Just went for the pot. Nothing wrong with that. If you can get this yellow out here, that red's still quite tight, so that's two. Would hope you call that. I don't think Stevie's called that there. Okay, I don't think he's called that, but in my opinion, that was a two-shotter, like.
I definitely do think
He looked like he was taking the red first there, but again, hard to judge when you're playing. And it's hard to judge for here. Again, it was a bit of, I guess, might have done that.
Well,
That's
a
an
clever throw. Even
he's
though
put the
he's
red
like,
safe though. Again, that's just Woodsy had the potential to go around and finish this. Getting 5 minutes left, even with 2 shots, he's still got 2 difficult balls now because he's put that one safe. But I think he was just making sure he hit the cushion, Okay. I see Regan handing out some money there to somebody. Who's that with the stripy top on? Regan, who won the footback card? Ah, Tinnock. He deserves that after his 4-0 destruction by myself, so we'll let him win the footback card.
money goes to money, yeah.
No, that's what they say. Didn't want that to go. Oh, it's popped you a wee bit there. See, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. So this could be the final frame in this one. Both of these matches as well. 4 minutes left and plenty of time to do it, but that's a good shot. Very good shot. So Woodsy probably wants to just try and dink this one into the middle. But see, the worry here is I don't know how well that block's sitting, but he's now opened up the block for an easy pot here. Has Regan bought a drink yet? It'd be the first time this week.
Well, he actually bought
I think
the
he bought the
first
first.
round.
He was a smart lad. He bought the first round when there was a small selection of boys in. So no, yeah, he knows what he's doing. But he did buy a round. I'll give him that. He also poured the pints, which is good of him. Like, it's unlucky there, Stevie. Graham was just asking if you were buying the pints, Regan. I did say I stuck up for you.
I got it first round.
I stuck up for you. I did say you bought the cheapest round, but
How?
definitely the cheapest.
Fine.
Good call.
£20 you can.
Good call. £20. That's a bargain. Absolute bargain. Now, say this is probably the final frames in this.
Aye.
And this one here, that's a good job, Woodsy. Come on, he has to go double.
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 Block now.
Oh, this could be a highlight reel for this one.
It's wasting time stopping now. Come on now.
I wasted time in my match.
I can see that.
Like potting out the bars. Nice one, Woodsy. I thought that was going to be the last frame in that match, but there's potential time.
No, you ain't good. Oh, he's off that Stewart.
Is he? Oh, he's definitely.
at it.
He's timed it. Woodsy kids what he's doing. Alright. Alright, this is definitely going to be the last frame of this one, apart from a golden break. Away for a push. Yeah,
I don't think he washed his hands, like, because he came back about 10 seconds after, like.
it was I think he was still putting it away as he came out the toilet, so he was trying to go as fast as he could. Graham, Woodsy's on the pints and the drams already, so
So we might need to phone the police later on. Going by finals day.
we'll keep him under control. He's moved to Elgin now, so he's just enjoying himself for a few.
Aye,
He's got the Mayday Monday off, so if you fancy going for a few pints later, I think we'll be continuing after the.
I think, well, everyone will be, but I won't be.
I await the toys out of the pram. No, Graham, that's the wrong person you're speaking about. It'll be Regan after. If he's anything like he was on on Friday, Graham, it'll be Regan that'll be throwing the toys at the pram, like, but. He runs up the left, but he's taking them for Ralston, so it'll be admin Greg Taylor. That's an interesting shot there by Woodsy. By Forky, just slightly overhit it, I think.
Yeah, I think this is going to be another KG frame, or it might be the first 6-redder.
I don't know if he doubles this one. I would guarantee it's going to be a 6-redder, unless. They're both playing for this. To be fair, this is 2 players that could put in massively easy sub-30s.
And I think both are there.
Leslie was going. Stevie Ellis was going for that one. I'll not turn across, but Stevie Ellis just missed that double yellow. I would have taken it to 2 apiece as well. So Callum just needs to play smarter here. Can't be long left.
I mean,
But didn't waste time by potting though. That's a good shot.
And
Right.
it's
So
time
that is
for-
as time up. So that is Callum Wood hitting the one on there. So he got the 2-1. Aye, Stevie was unlucky. Sorry for not changing it across, but no, he did. He just missed that yellow for a double to leave an easy enough block there to have the 6 redder. So. That's what's here. This one runs through. This could be easy sub 30 times on both of these ones. So.
And I think both of their times together will still be half the time that I have. on
It
Wednesday.
could be a combined. I think every time of the day might be lower than your own, but
No, I was only doing it for the fans.
we've got 10 minutes left in the Celtic Rangers game as well. If anyone wants to come down for the last couple of minutes, Graham, if you want to come for a pint. Oh, wait, you're offshore. For mind.
It's alright, I'll make up for it next weekend.
I'm sure he will. Yeah, we'll have hopefully have Graham in for the Flyer next Sunday. I might join. Hopefully, we'll get in the same group and I can thump him like I did Tinnock there. That's what he deserves, but we'll see. I'm sure the excuses will be flying when he doesn't make it to the group stages. He thinks he's the reigning champion after this Moravia win. Graham will be in Dundee. He's playing in is it the seniors tour now, Graham? You're getting to that age. You have the seniors, so now good luck with that. I hope you're going to treat your wife, take her down there and look after her. Yes. That was a very begrudged yes, that wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, Foggy's having a seat for the 6 redder.
I think you'll be having a seat later on when we're playing.
IR 6 redder. So what I'll try to do is I'll try and hit a time on this when he breaks. So that's him broke, so sugar. I didn't set that one up on the top. So we'll may get that. Sorry about that. But this looks very quick. I thought you'd maybe take this one in the right. He's still a very good shot putting it though. He's moving fast enough. Pull it back. That's okay, that's okay. Maybe double this one into it. That's a good shot.
Oh, is that
I just go for your Rob. That's it. Take your time. Oh, Forky. That's it. Good time. I'd say it's about 26 seconds.
Oh, we have a
So we get 3.
certain Gavin Davidson coming in.
That's Gav.
I'll go find you that time.
Hi Gav, nice to see you, man.
Hi,
Nice to see you, man.
How you doing?
Not bad, not bad.
How long are you on shore for?
Just until I win a couple of these, so a few
Ah,
years.
yeah,
A
okay.
few years. No, I'll probably have another couple of weeks yet, so we'll get back. We were just saying we'll get Graham back this week, but he's not making the weekend. He's in the seniors tour in Dundee at the weekend. Seniors, 40-year-old in the seniors now, but
Yeah, that's crazy.
he does look 50 though.
They've
Finally,
had-
a decent commentator in the building. There you go.
It's
How
the
long,
same
sorry?
in there.
36 seconds.
6. I thought it would have been sub 30 there. Leslie's. I don't know what's happening there. I think Mark got a wee bit excited. But... You're not playing the day, Gav?
No, I was in
No.
Aberdeen today. I'm just
Ah.
through to pick up some stuff for going to the Interleague on Thursday, and then I'm
Oh,
back,
nice.
back into Aberdeen because the missus is doing her exams for law at the moment. So
Oh, nice.
while she deals with that stress, I thought I'd go in and
Deal with this stress.
make her stress myself out by trying to reduce her stress.
So you've been the Interleague. Is that where Richard and Simpson and that, is it?
I'm playing on a different team.
Because this is international rules, isn't it?
Yeah.
How have you practiced much international?
I was practicing all day yesterday.
Oh, how did it go?
It's quite bizarre. Like the only time you really need to worry about it is sort of off the break. With a
How's
foul.
that?
So, like, say you break and you pot the black but
Yeah.
you don't pot any other ball.
Yeah.
The black just gets respotted,
Oh, okay.
and then your opponent plays from where the white ball landed.
Okay.
But if you,
a foul.
that's a foul. If you,
Oh, he's given up, is he?
yeah, if you break and pot the black and another ball,
Yeah.
then it's a re-rack. And
That's
then
just interesting. though.
yeah,
Well, I'd had a block on the spot the day, Gav. I hit a wee golden in my
Did you?
4-0 win over Tinnick. Aye, I'll take that.
excellent.
I'll
So
take
that,
that. So.
counts as that counts as a DNF. So that technically mine wasn't the longest.
Are you still fighting that corner? Are you?
Still, yeah, even if we did not, if that was disqualified, it's still better than your time, mate. No, it's so that's 4K3 on that one. A nice 2-1
He's
there for...
celebrating coming through.
Happy with that? Yeah, I thought you'd both be sub 30, and you
I fucked up.
hit a
And then
couple.
he was worse
Yeah.
than me.
But
We
then
apologise for the language there.
when you started pulling off into the bottom right, I was like, oh,
Good
that was a good win, Colin. Good win,
thanks,
man.
mate.
Like
Sweating
that.
Good
on
win.
the stream.
Good to see you. Really, even see the bars.
Well, but one down, and then you took that one back. The second frame was all yours, and then your first frame was cagey as well.
Well, he had the
Well,
advantage from the
But
break, so I
Mark
had
was
to play
play-
tactically.
Mark
and
was
then the
playing
second game,
cagey at the end, and then he got aggressive, but you just
he
moved
reversed
through it.
He reversed dish me the second.
I'm alright, cheers, buddy.
Don't know if you had it. You reversed
I'm good,
dish me in the
mate,
second day.
Was it a reverse dish? Was it?
So is
He
this,
broke, it
is
was
this
a-
the
well,
battle
it
of
was
the
a dry
Copies, is
break.
it?
We do, yeah. We've got the Copeland massive here, don't we?
The two
Yeah.
We've got. So we've got.
And then we've got the two finalists from last week playing on the other table.
We do. We do.
Mark should have beat me the first frame, but I just played cagey and
That was
took
it.
a
That
pocket.
was. The Bathias were tough in the first frame, and
And
then
then the second day, he broke. It was a dry break. Never left me anything. So I screwed off a ball, put the white back in exactly the same place, and he cleared it up.
Oh, it's a tough one, mate. I don't know if you can hear Regan. He's currently down at Halfords, but shouting. So a good break there for Doug. Ball down, good start. He's not had much practice, but I can imagine he was practicing in the house this morning.
Who, Doug?
Aye, the newly reclothed table.
Doug's plenty of practice. I was up here last Saturday with him.
Aye, Doug likes a wee Saturday practice, like. That's unlucky. He didn't have a pull off the break there. So which one are we calling for off the Copelands?
Oh, Doug will win this.
Doug. Oh, that's a full
Just as simple
confidence.
as that.
I
Doug will win.
Doug is a good player.
I think the loon will take it. Like if the loon, I believe in the loon.
Aye,
Connor's a good
Connor's
hitter.
a good,
Like
good player,
Yeah.
but Doug's cleverer,
he is.
tactically wise.
But this is one of those. It's playing these 20-minute matches as well. It's a different kettle of fish. Again.
It is.
Oh, I think he went for the plant there.
Yeah.
This is where there's always going to be a mistake in Connor the way he plays because he doesn't look at things long enough.
Yeah. Just try and take this one through and back up the table. I thought he'd have tried to come up the other side there, but nothing wrong with that.
So it's good to see them entering though and supporting.
But we were calling him out last Sunday. We
We
expected the
were.
Copelands to be turning up, but it's good to see them.
You're naming and shaming people.
Aye, yes.
Okay.
You're
Oh,
next.
yes.
You're next. Would you qualify for a Wednesday's one, Gav? I would.
Grassroots.
Get you in, man.
Yeah, I'm not a known entity, so yeah, I'll join the grassroots.
Good
see
man.
what
If you can get
There's
in.
no swearing, but there's
goes
a few curses going on just now. Yeah.
There's a lot.
You
Is that-
ready for the interleague on next weekend?
I was practicing all day yesterday.
I was
Played like a dream. So
I had my first frames international rules on Thursday. We had a wee
Yeah.
practice between Elgin and Keith.
it's a bit weird, is it?
I liked them once I got going.
Yeah.
I mean, you couldn't have played them in a pub.
No.
Again, there's no doubt about it. You couldn't have
That's a
played them in a
silly
pub.
shot,
Trying
yeah.
to explain them to people.
See, in international rules, that'd be a good shot.
You're
Like a
dead.
lot
I'm taking a pint. I heard you on the fit back here.
I think you've
It's
taken
the
his,
only thing I've won today.
That's what Regan did. Regan did shout on that
I
one.
was gonna say, I think you've taken his soul with a bonus.
I'm getting a pint and I'm good here.
I wasn't that bad. I mean, obviously
Band.
the golden helped, but I was potting pretty
I
solid.
put off your first frame and watched the Sean and Jack because it was like, this is never ending.
Did you not get the golden?
I got to go and break. I put it back.
That would have made my day if it was in the wee screen.
Did he get my beautiful treble as well?
Yes, I did.
Good.
I did.
Graham says he's
Oh,
looking
that
forward to the
That was-
interleague stream
that was
next
the
week.
entrance to the
Where is it really? Is it in Aberdeen?
No, Peterhead.
Peterhead. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That was the entrance.
I
to
seen a video
commentary,
about some
but
boys
I
in
couldn't
Peterhead,
watch
but
that and
it's
they
not
say
a-
anything.
That can't have been good.
Oh, here wasn't no.
Waterside in Peterhead.
Watch, that'll be
So
good.
it's at 30 teams.
Are you staying or are you gonna gamble it and try and
No,
make the
no,
run home?
No, staying. So part of your
Good.
entry is you get your rooms at the hotel.
Are you
Oh,
staying in the
stay bad.
hotel, are you?
Yeah.
I'm staying with family just down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a couple of miles away.
Have you invited Regan to come?
No.
Good,
he,
good move.
He plays the opposite rules. So
Aye, the special rules.
yeah.
So who's in your team then, Fucky?
So there's obviously Elgin teams. Neil Simpson's captain. There's Andy Legg, Richie Christie, Ed Cowie, Ferret, myself.
Sure. It's not a bad team.
Um,
Aye, but you're playing against the Elgin team though, so it's gonna be a tough one, is it, Gav? Who's in your team then, Gav?
so they're favourites, are
Probably
you?
a lot of
course
folk
they
that
are.
probably a lot of folk that you just don't know, to be honest with you.
Say one of the favourites.
So, yeah, well, I think we're like second favourite behind the Aberdeen team.
Behind obviously the
Oh, right.
Aberdeen
Team
team, Scott
Strike.
McLaren and Darren Matthews.
So who are you playing with then?
I'm playing with the Lethen.
Oh, right. Is that what are you originally for Porty, like her?
No, but I played in the Aberdeen League for ages, so when I go back to Aberdeen, I play for the
Mercenary,
Lethen team.
Mercenary.
Yeah, we saw him in doubles on
Yeah.
finals day. We saw that.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm
that's cool.
playing for the Lethen. They asked me to play, and one of their guys pulled out. They messaged me on the Friday going, Gav, can you play for us? We need to know by Monday. And I was like, no, I'm fine, mate. I've actually got an iron brew. I'll need to go track it down. Cheers, mate.
It's a way to say he doesn't need a free pint for you.
So I've signed mine over to Drew.
Oh, it's a good move. He's we need to see Mara Cormy coming down here for the pool and getting a pint suit for the boys.
Aye. We'll see what he does, but I mean, I think during the weekends, obviously he's got the two young bairns now and the
That's
missus.
it.
So
No, that's it.
I
Life takes
imagine-
over one.
yeah, I imagine. Plus, like when it's sunny outside, he's a golf man.
He
Pool-
is.
pool
Yeah.
comes second.
He is a good shout. I'm a pub man, so unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Well, for the wife. Well, I think she likes me being away, so it's no problem. But
Right, how are we getting on here? Let's do some pool commentary. What's going on?
oh
here?
yeah, there's pool playing, isn't there?
Aye.
So I see we're 1-1. I think Doug won the first one on the other frame. I'm not sure on the other. I would think it was Scotty.
Doug is
But-
flying here.
I know Scotty was looking forward to playing, but he had a few drams already. Early days.
Yeah,
So-
Abby's seeming quite merry.
Oh yeah, we were all started on quite early with a one-off. Connor won the first frame. Oh well, good call, Graham. I did say that Connor was going to win this, so I'm taking that. And now Doug could be in trouble here with that one yellow left. It can be a very, very hard run back. Connor just clips this, puts the white down the bottom probably.
Yeah, let's go be careful.
Right, that's a good shot. He's overhit it.
Left
Does
of
he?
it, Jancy.
This is what
Doug just
Forky
straight
was
down
saying.
on it as well.
Aye. Probably no need for that. Only 5 minutes in, 6 minutes in. That's what Forky was saying. He just felt like Connor was a wee bit more slight mistakes out of him than Doug.
Yeah, doesn't have all the shots.
He's 1-0 up on the other one. I'm not totally sure, Kiddo, to be honest. I would think it's Scotty, but we will keep an eye on and see. We've not been paying attention. We've been chatting about interleague stuff, man. So we'll catch up on pool as we're running through. That's a good shot, though. Don't think you can see it, but he's gonna. I'd probably come off the top cushion here and just try and rifle it down the bottom because there's more space down there.
Yeah, just play it with swerve and
Yeah.
ping it out.
Mm.
Yeah, now you've just made it harder for yourself.
Yeah, definitely. That's it. Take the bottom one and just run through. If you pot it, it's all good. If you don't, hopefully it's all good.
Yeah, he's fine.
That's a good
there.
white.
Oh dear. Well, that's worked out alright for him.
Oh, that's not too bad. Not sure what he'll do. Yeah, try and maybe pot a couple of pots here, just because that is in theory all pretty open.
Yeah.
So
Take this one in the middle. Play the top, middle, bottom, black.
yeah, I think that would be a good call.
It's not worked out, unfortunately.
He has got a shot though. If he
He's
just
fine
takes
here.
this down the bottom,
Yeah.
shot.
He was never going to leave Doug
No,
on anything.
no, not at all.
Right. Screw it straight back, two cushions.
Definitely, yeah.
Or can he stun up the side?
Oh, he's missed the pot though. And he's left that beautifully straight. I'll tell you, that's a tough one in the middle though. Getting when you're 1-0 down. Oh, Scotty's got lucky on the other table there. So he's just had a jam of a red into the middle.
I think the black goes though, so he's not on anything really.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's a good finish there.
Doug.
So that's one apiece on that one. Let's cut across and see if we can see Scotty finish this. I don't know what he's...
He's looking at playing the black into the bottom right,
I
cannon
don't
off the
think
yellow.
that would... If he's going to do it, it's probably going to be a double, to be honest. I think the black might go bottom left. No.
Okay. So you can play the yellow on the bottom dike if you wanted. Play it in front of the black, and then he's got absolutely no shot.
Finally,
There you go.
Do you know who won the first one in Scotty and Royans?
Scotty.
I called it. That's what I
There you
thought.
go.
That's what I thought.
I think it's Scotty. That could be wrong. Like,
Good chance.
at least we got somebody sensible in the sleeve. They go.
Aye.
Aye.
Here, didn't slag Gav. He's sitting next to me.
I was on to you. It's like half foot saying on the sleeve.
Which one?
Graham.
Aye.
I like
We're
it.
saying he's coming out next week because he's away to Dundee in the seniors tour.
I know.
'Cause he's an old boy.
The over 50s.
He's getting there. Like,
Just a shame he can't qualify for an auction SP
that's
event.
it. Leave the shot calling to
Oh.
Gav, Russell. You just stick to the talking shite. I do my best. I do my best for that. Scotty, that's an interesting shot there.
Yeah.
Russell.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Was that all three from me? You know?
Aye.
On the
One for
last.
every frame.
Shot
I'm
here.
coming back with that then.
Benny. There we go.
I get 2 for a golden though, mate.
Never live that down. Never live that down. At 2-0 down, I wasn't bothered.
I was glad I was
That
playing.
was
You were my, no offence to Jack and Deshaun, you were my like worry playing this, and then I thought I was playing you last and expecting to be hammered. So playing you first, I was quite pleased. It just kind of made me a wee bit happier to kind of go for it. But
Alright,
the
there's
frames were close. Like
no, they were definitely the first one's always close, and one golden in there just kind of takes it all away, doesn't it? So.
2-0, I was like, right, it's alright. There's time. Play for the 6 reds or something.
Oh, not
And
playing.
then
Never a 6
that
redder on me,
golden.
man.
Just
I've not had one 6 redder yet. It's not going to happen.
that's the shot then.
Nah, just winning my frames, mate. Winning my frames.
You didn't win the other night, did you?
Winning, winning's not the same. Oh, goodness see the
I
table.
bet that's the first 4-0 there's been.
Well, we like to make records.
I like to be involved. I like to be involved
Me?
in records.
Are you shocked?
No way.
He was sitting watching me. Ben's got a chance here if he just pots this and comes across.
This is last week's final.
Yep.
It is, isn't it? Ah. Be
I don't know.
is he gonna
Why
try
are
and
you
leave
taking
this?
Unless he's planning to double it, because his position was pretty much perfect.
Ah,
so-
that's
No,
because
he can-
even if he'd have potted and come across, it wasn't a leaving.
Was he playing the fudge here?
I think he is.
Yeah.
That's a.
The Ben fudge.
Oh, it's an easy out.
Who's won all that? Is it Scotty?
We think it is. Hope it's not too clear the volume that's coming through for the pool room, but
Is that going to pick up in the mic?
hopefully it'll pick up
funny,
noise, but yeah.
don't know what the best thing to do here is just leave
Just
distance.
run it down. Put the
Yeah.
white as far away as you can. This is a hard finish though. That one in there is a.
Doug looks like he's maybe going to win the next thing. Oh, Ben continuing with his safeties.
That's a good shot though. If this one runs in the bottom left here for Doug, I'll quickly nip across. See if we can catch his final black.
Oh,
That is
turned
not
it in.
a shot.
That was fat.
Oh, Scotty had an up and down there. Not sure with
Oh, is he going to get lucky?
they're on the black at the same time. We're struggling to catch both frames, but no. Oh, Connor's got massively got away with that.
That was weird.
Wow.
That was harder to do than bot the yellow.
That's a good shot from Ben there. Ben on the black.
Right, let's
Doug,
just
I don't know what he's going to do. If he's
Alright,
gonna do
let's
another
stick on this one.
houses. His cushion first, is he? Oh, wow.
He's gone for it. He's just that's in the middle.
Oh,
Ben.
Ben.
The cushion, that's pretty good.
Ben's
just missed
rattled
that
the
as
black,
well.
Yeah.
Scotty down fast as they come.
Oh, dear.
I would say that's if that's 2-0 to Scotty.
Yeah, that's a good
Match
effort
over, I
for
think.
Connor.
It's a great
Connor,
result.
well, Connor won the first one as well. It is 2-0 to
You can
Scotty.
you'll rattle this a bit.
If you go for it up the top, but don't you can't overhit it because if you rattle and it pulls out,
Oh, yeah, he was always
He's almost
overcutting
doubled it.
that's not.
Indeed.
That's just a bit of inexperience.
Aye. That's a good shot. There we go, so we're through. So it is 2-1 to Doug, and it's 2-0 to Scotty in the other one. So I think we'll be
back in a sec.
I think we'll be struggling to see any 6-reders in this one. 7 minutes left. Let's say a golden would be good here. That's a great break though by Connor. Definitely not an easy first shot now. That red just rolled in there. Can you hit that one up?
Doesn't look like it. Scott with a good break on the other table. I think he'll go yellows and try and take this one.
Let's have on to Scott. I think he'll go for the clearance here. Like he's got a good chance for a clearance here. See the first 8 ball of the day would be lovely.
So that yellow, there's this problem. Yeah, he needed to hit that.
Now more of a problem. And you're right though. If he did just hit it a wee bit more and just pinged it past the red, it would have been nice.
But to be honest, it suits him. If balls are tied up, then
well, he's 2 up as well.
Two up,
yeah.
So he can chase this, but he really doesn't need to.
I think he'll go.
Right, Scott, he'll go for it anyway.
He's going full aggression at 2-0, isn't he? He's good. I like watching Scott play. Like
he's played that beautifully. Ooh, bit unlucky there. He's going to play the cut in the bottom right and develop it. Right, okay.
that would be the hell of a shot, that, wouldn't it? That is an absolutely lovely shot. Unlucky to put that red over the pocket like that, but I think with him leaving that knuckle though, it's obviously left that one for Ben. A bit tough, but Ben needs to, which Ben can pot, but he's more of a safety game man, so. See here, is he going to cut that into the middle and try and... Yeah, probably the right shot, just develop that one out. Bottom cushion. Aye. Oh, he's just put it on the right cushion. Not ideal.
No. Ben's got a chance here to get his bad ball out. Oh, he decided not to. Okay.
Play the reverse double here, is he? No, it's not even a reverse now.
Still landed great. Time's running, Benny.
So I think Scotty broke that one, didn't he? So even if Ben gets this one, and we have a golden, which we had in one of the matches, it was Callum was playing Adam, and I think he was 2-0 down. Adam tried to play a skill shot on the black, missed it. Woodsy finished it, then got a gold break for 2-all, and then I think Woodsy won on the 6-foot shootout.
I heard about that.
Ben, that could not have been any worse.
He loves a safety, but
He does, just not
like that.
Not like that, no. That's a good shot, though. That's a very good shot.
Scott, you know you want to play the plant.
It's got to win it. It's got to. It's a good shot. Very good shot.
Doug is coming towards another black ball. I don't know if he's got a good
He
angle
thinks
for
it's
it.
double first, and then we'll.
He's done
Oh,
it.
that's a very nice shot. We'll just hold on for this. That's a nice shot by Doug. Oh, he's just missed it.
Ben.
Again, they're closing out frames at the same time. It's a. So it's a big shot. Oh, it's a great shot from Ben.
Take that.
So we'll see if Connor can take this one and make it a 2-2. Because that would surely be the last frame in there unless we get a golden. Oh, Connor. He's got away with it though. Maybe not. No, he hasn't. He's not got away with it. Oh.
Doug,
Aye, Doug, you seen the face there, the little wince.
Yeah, See, you said Scales there playing in the seniors. I think it's quite funny that all the seniors have changed to 40, because in 2 years I'll be playing in the seniors.
Jeez.
Looking like I do, so I'm
Is
looking
it
forward to that.
like they have seniors and then they have like, is it like super seniors or something, isn't
I
it?
think it's Masters.
Masters, that's what that, like, that makes them seem old, doesn't it? But no, I think it would be, yeah, it's obviously the age range they play out with the different calls, so.
So I think it used to be called like over 40s, then the seniors and the Masters, and then I think they've just sort of combined the 40s and the seniors into one
Yeah.
thing.
But no, that's a bit more for Graham. If Graham's playing anything like he's been playing in his challenge matches in the Moravia, hopefully they'll be streaming some of it. So there we go. There's 3-1 to 3-1 to Connor.
You'd have to say that's it.
I don't see a score update on there.
It's 2-1. We know
Yeah,
it's 2-1.
I would think it would be 2-1 here. So Scottish just wasting time by potting. That's what we like to see.
Just keep yourself at the table.
All right.
And make a mess.
That's
fine, make a mess.
yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? With that time left. That'll be a big one now. So if he just drops. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Ben's just got to go for it.
He will though.
There you go,
He
first
certainly
shot.
will.
Bottom left, cannon into your bars, open them up. Nicely done. Come on, Ben. To the races, buddy. Oh, it's unlucky. Well, that should be it over.
So after this ones, we have Gordy the Masters playing against Regan. Regan's this is a first flyer. I think he's made it to. I think he's been quite a busy man. So
I'm busy playing in every other pool tournament.
yeah, he does. But we'll get him in. We'll get him in here.
Right, Ben,
So.
last chance saloon here.
Oh, he's not got lots of time, has he?
That's it over. Dunzo. Oh well. Not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Unfortunately, there. Connor's going for it full sprint. No, full sprint, pot of the white. Scotty now. Oh, nice to see Scotty going a wee bit aggressive there at the end there. It's good to see. Come on in, Scotty. Oh no.
You're fine.
That was good. That was good to see him going for that one. So I think I was 2-1 to Scotty and 2-1 to Doug in the other one there. So good frames, boys. It's a good running. All right, we're gonna take a toilet break and see if we want anyone else to run down and join. Hopefully, we'll get Mr. Forky back for a minute, man.
Go see what the other screens are doing. Yeah, kiddo, I thought it was 3-1 as well. I think we'll ask Reg to pull up his jeans for the remainder of the stream. Don't think anybody wants to be seeing that. Nice, so here we go. Gordy and Reg. Getting the lag underway at least. And that is a Reg with a win there.
Are you okay resetting the timer?
It's just up here, is it? Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, Reg underway with a good break. And straight away in trouble. There's nearly much you can do from here. Okay. And we've got Colin and Andy on the other table. Looks like Colin at the table on reds. Gordy with a nice shot there. Every chance to take this one out. Yep, try and get up for that red in the middle. Anywhere near the middle pocket will be fine here. Oh, he's well overcooked that. It's about 2 feet too far. Might have to try and play the double. Into the right middle. And then he needs to make sure he comes back out for the red into the bottom left by the looks of things. Ooh, okay. So red here, I'll just roll up behind to play a safety. Right. So Gordy seems like a very quick player, which is good for this format. Okay. You want to play this one down the left-hand cushion. Stay for the one in the middle. If you can leave yourself kind of straight on it, you're looking pretty good. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Still take the one in the middle, I think. Unless the top of those two yellows goes. In which case he's had a result. Oh, I got the bottom one. Right, there's looking like there's a bit of a messy frame on the other table, so we'll stick with this one for now. Trying to play a cut in the middle. Yeah. Ooh, has he gotten away with this? What a result. Wow. Alright. Probably red. He's going top right by the looks of things. Top left would probably be the better one, but... Ooh. That's a fine result there. Left middle. You can either come down to put it in the right middle or go forward. Yeah. Bottom right, bottom left. And then you need to get the white ball up high to take the black probably into the top left. But if you come too far, you'll have it in the left middle as well. So got a bit of room to work with here. Ooh, so he's gone for it. I think he was maybe trying to get on it into the right middle. So he's got a double, or maybe it squeezes past the red, I'm not sure. Gone for the double. Oofed. And I suspect that'll be 1-0 to Gordy. Nice boisterous environment. I'm not sure if you can hear it. Everyone happy that Reg lost for some reason. Alright. So it looks like Colin just potted the white into the right-hand middle. So Andy on yellows here with plenty of room to work. Oofed, wow.
The ball came to 16.90 didn't he?
Oh, KB. Yeah.
It's alright,
So
your heart's
got
on the
here.
other side, so you're fine. Oh, I know, but usually...
If he's on the one in the bottom left, he's had a nice result here.
Oh, I thought it was always a left
Needs to
arm.
be careful.
Back here, not at that age yet, man.
I don't know if those yellows block each other into the
I will.
right middle. Looks like they do, so yeah, this was the danger. Coming up top now. Yeah. Okay.
So
Chance
who we
for-
got on here then, Gav,
So
then?
Colin is on reds, Andy's on yallies. So just needs to drop this one in. Just pocket weights, don't do anything with the white ball. Oh, it's unlucky. And he had a really good chance actually with all his yellows in the open. Then he played a big split cannon plant thing and put a couple of his balls a bit sticky. But okay, that was a weird saying. I
Yeah.
probably shouldn't say that again.
That's quite aggressive. I've
Well,
noticed
that's
that.
it's only worked out plum, hasn't it?
It has. It's
My
absolutely
lord.
plumbed, but it takes a wee bit of control.
Yeah, it
You
just
know,
needs
with
to.
the aggression, and that's what some of these players kind of lack. Because I mean, Andy's a good player.
Always came too far.
I
You
just
just
say
needed
it's
to
just this
stun that.
little. It's almost like their finishing would be.
Yeah.
You know, if we were doing starts, their finishing's a wee bit. They're very, very close to being good players.
Yes, it's just little bits here and there, but that's the difference, isn't it? He's gone for the cut, did he? Or was he trying to play a
I
safe?
think he's just trying to
Well,
play
that's
it
fine,
safe.
yeah.
You think he's just worried about the white there.
It's a good result, good shot.
I would almost do the same here.
Yeah.
Just plant the white on the bottom cushion.
Okay. So Colin here, every chance, heaps of space to work with. Yep. And that's 1-0 to Colin. Back out to this table.
You got this down to an absolute dream, haven't you?
Ah,
Gav?
yeah.
I think we found your call, and
I'm dialed in. I
Yeah.
loved it. First time doing the comms, it's a lot of fun. It's a bit harder to commentate on these because it's a bit more rushed. You know, you get
It's
less
rushed
time
and-
to evaluate shots. But
yeah, it's rushed and it doesn't give a fair reflection on people's abilities either. You know.
Yeah.
And it's especially today when I mean we're 4 or 5 pints in for the football before it started.
to be honest, I'm not a big fan of timed formats. To be honest,
No,
with you.
it's my
For
first
me,
ever
like-
competitive game of snooker was a time format, and I thought it
Was
was
it?
like brilliant because I flipped the ball,
Oh,
and
that
I was
always
like, you
helps.
know,
Yeah.
potted the black, and I was like 8 points, and I was like, wait, he's got 3 minutes to try and do, you know. But pool is just it's
It can make you look a bit daft at times when you have to rush things and.
yeah. I mean, it's
Well,
I don't mind it because I'm quite a quick player,
yeah.
and I actually am worse player because I start thinking if I take my time, I start thinking about I need to cue this properly, and
Yep.
then
Mhm.
I actually end up cueing it worse
Yep.
because I put my chin right on the cue, you know, like the snooker players do, and I start thinking how many times do I feather it and things, and
Yeah, I think.
you know, and
Oh, that wasn't good.
you know, I've never had any coaching, so I just grew up in the pub, so
Yeah.
it was, you know, it needs to feel natural to me. So the more time I've got, the worse I'm going to strike the ball.
You know, actually, Sean Murphy said pretty much everything you just said quite recently in an interview, where you know we're going, oh, how should I pay attention to my cue action and stuff like that, and he went, oh, if you overthink it, that's a push, that's 100% foul. Yeah, come on.
Only Regan would call this.
I would
Only
call it as well.
Regan
Come on,
would
that's
call
100%
this.
a
It's
foul.
a fun event.
Ah, you've got to call it.
Boo!
Got our
Have I got time to run
unbiased
down the
commentary
corridor?
here. Oh, even Scales is saying boo. This is,
Boo!
I suppose that's what happens when people cheer you losing the first frame. You know, you're gonna be like, right, well, I'm taking this.
Oh, I 100%. I would claim it as well. I'm not saying I wouldn't claim it, Gav. I'm just saying
Look at that.
boo!
Ruthless. Right, got to wallop this. Hope for the best.
Yeah, these are the hardest games because we give Gordy quite a lot of stick.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's missed that.
He gives himself quite a lot of stick as well, you know. But
I've never actually seen Gordy play before.
you know, there's arguments. Obviously, he played with our colleagues Mark Kidd and that at the Foggies, and Gordy was captain. You know, oh, I'm the best player. I'm the only because you can choose where you pick yourself and
Ah,
who
yeah.
you play. You know, so we give him quite a lot of stick. So Regan really doesn't want to lose anything to him.
Fair enough.
This is standard Regan plays that, you know, and he should. If this was a race to 7 on a normal occasion, he wouldn't expect to lose 1 or 2.
No. Let's go over here.
It's a type of player Regan would play, you know. He wouldn't obviously play the likes of Scales and that. He just waits till he goes offshore, you know, to arrange games.
Okay.
Well, that's what I've heard anyway. I'm sure Graham would correct that if he arranges
Getting all the
games.
dirt here from Forky right now. Oh, Colin, that's not the best. I suppose the black is still a bit tied up. Right. We're looking. That's landed okay. See, the problem is there's no real value in keeping that yellow at the top because you can't leave it to get on the black. This, oh, that's unlucky. Well, that couldn't have worked out
It couldn't
worse.
have worked out worse. It was
Jeez.
a brave effort. When you're 1-0 down.
Scales has said you are correct, Richard.
Yes, I'm always correct.
Who on earth is Richard? Jeez.
That's my Sunday name. It's Sunday, mate.
He's played it really well here. Oh,
Always laugh with that. Obviously you play with Andrew Cormie quite
Yeah.
a lot, and Andrew's always been Andrew,
yeah.
and we're really scared of his mum.
Okay.
But when we played football in Lossy, we used to play for the Lossy Inn, and they made Northern Scott, the right up, and it was Andy Cormie scored a penalty. Well, his mum pulled us aside, and the first thing she said was, "I christened him Andrew. I never christened him Andy.
Yeah.
So you tell whoever put that report into the paper, his name's Andrew." So of course, just out of coarseness, we started. That's where the Drew and all that came from.
Right. Okay. So if I ever meet his mum, I should call
Yeah,
him
it has to be
Andrew.
Andrew. Oh yeah,
Oh,
don't.
jeez.
You never met Evelyn?
No.
Oh, I thought you would have had you around for tea by now.
No. Generally, like I know I've been playing in the league for like 2 years now, but I'm
Aye,
still
but they haven't-
pretty. I'm
yeah.
still pretty removed from the social
Yeah,
scene.
they haven't got the pub anymore. Obviously, they used,
Yeah.
they were the landlords of the pub. But I
Yeah.
always remember I never christened him
Oh,
Andy. I christened him an Andrew. See.
yeah.
And obviously we were that absolutely petrified of Auntie Evelyn. Yeah, we did. We wouldn't change that the next time.
I'll be sure to tell that story of her if I ever meet her. Going like, you'll never believe what Forky said about you.
Oh yeah, she will. She knows it. It's a true
That's a
story.
good shot from Andy there. So looking like a chance to. Can't remember. I think that's to make it 1-1. Is it? I'm losing track.
That's a good frame. Yep. A good frame there for Andy.
Right, let's go over to this table. How we
And
looking?
we'll see the master. He's got a good wee clearance going if he can play about them. It's about taking the right ball though.
Oh, my lord.
That is a disaster.
Well, he's feeling the
Regan,
pressure.
that's the quickest I've seen Regan move for a long time.
Look at his face. He's got serious face.
I mean, that's what happens when you were out in Dicey's till 12 a.m. last night and
Oh,
straight on
really?
the pints by.
Oh, it's rolled
Tell
away from the
you-
cush.
I don't think that's hit a cushion.
I think it did. Yeah.
He's gonna. Oh, I see. If I was Gordy, I would claim. After the last day, when
I think it's touching. Oh.
I would say that's not hit a cushion.
Oh, look at this. The drama. The
Graham.
intrigue.
Graham, I think you should be the deciding vote.
I don't know why we're getting all the blind
Cheating
people
again.
to check it.
Yeah, deciding vote.
Oh, is he getting it?
He won't get it. But
Yeah. So you've got to move the black ball here.
Right, he's got it.
Yeah. Wow. Oof, I'm surprised by that.
That's- Well, I'm not because half that room hate Regan. So I'm really not surprised asking the room hasn't
Oh.
gone well for him.
I don't agree with this. Oh, don't do the same thing. See, that's not going to help you though, because
That's okay, because you can still cut that one up the top.
But I don't think I think these yellows block each other, so I think that was a bad shot.
It was a
Oh
bad
my
shot.
lord.
I don't.
Well, he's gotten away with
He's
that.
got away
Oh
with
my-
it massively, but I would have cut that one up the bulk line there because the white was enough of an angle.
Nah, he just doubled
It
the
wasn't a good
black up into the rest of the table where Ahan else
Where's
is.
that going? Where's that going? Oh, Regan will probably be claiming that hit the red there.
That's why he's the master.
Yeah, the master of what?
Still 1-1 on the other table, but this
See, you have
this
to move
match
this.
is too
you
intriguing right
can't
now.
be this. This is with the lack of confidence. You can't be this lack of confidence. Move the red.
Oh dear.
It's actually worked out not too bad for him because he could actually play it in behind there.
Oh, no, I don't like this. He's playing it with bottom.
You wouldn't like
yeah,
it, but
that's
I
nay.
mean, we're semi-decent players. I would have moved the red. At least play the yellow down,
aye.
off cushion to knock it out as your first shot. Why, take the easy ones. It's the lack of ability, lack
Oh
of
dear,
confidence,
wow.
and If Regan doesn't finish this now, it's because his heads are gone.
Oh, so he's claimed one, and what's his face? I can't mind his name all of a sudden. Gordy.
Gordy.
I was going to call him Forgy because I'm sat next to you. Gordy. So that's one claim each. Right, let's get over to the other table.
Yeah, let's see how the actual proper players are playing.
Yeah, play safe here.
He's
fine
got
shot.
away with that a little bit because you see playing. I find these tables are so quick. Trying to roll in a snooker is murder.
Oh, unlucky there, Colin. I mean, he was tatties on the black if he got it, but still.
Yeah,
Right.
So, that was me. I would clip this one up just above the middle pocket.
Yeah.
Bet he's got away with it
as
again.
well. For those of you who can't tell, when Forky's describing which ball he thinks someone should hit, he's pointing at it on the monitor where none of you can possibly see what's going on.
We've actually got software where I can draw on the screen.
Can you?
I just haven't had time because the Rangers set a game on earlier. I was
Priorities
too busy
are all
trying
wrong.
to set up your wee timers, your sponsors, your video.
Oh, he's got it. Oh, unlucky. Still, the yellow's staying in a good position for him, which is good.
We will, as soon as we get a singles match when there's a bit more unrushed, we will have the ability to draw lines on the table.
Good. That'll be fun. Ooh,
I just want to put a blob going. Yeah, he wants a white anywhere around here.
Yes,
You know.
exactly.
And then watch him play a completely different shot because it's Regan Campbell and he just smash things.
Yes. And then we can go, where's the cue ball going? Oh, he's got it. Oh, my lord.
Commentator's eye.
This is Flukeville. Population, Andy. Getting all the rubs so far. And he's got another one.
That's well played though. that was the right shot to play.
Oh my.
Colin will be a wee bit frustrated here, I think.
Okay.
We're back in a minute, buddy.
Yeah.
You gonna drink or anything? Are you okay?
I'm fine for now, mate. Cheers. He's played a good shot there. Try and drop this one on the far right into the right middle. Oh, it's hung out. Okay. Colin with his first actual proper shot on the yellow in about 5 shots. Okay, so we're looking at 1-1 with a minute and a half to go. Other tables 2-1, minute and a half to go. If Andy can sink these here. Okay. He's backed himself to take the long black. And on the other table, Reg just turning the screw, deciding to play the safe. Oh, and Andy's got it, so that's 2-1 to Andy. And I think Reg just decided to put his red in front of the yellow now, and he's going to play another safety here and just wind out the clock. Ooh. He tried to get behind his other red there, but made a bit of a mess of it. Alright. I don't know if the angle's too steep to screw this in, but he's got to go for it. Oh dear. Okay, well. Unfortunately, that's not going to do anything. And you've got to say that's probably match over. Just... You can... Oh, okay. Okay, that's ruthless as well, fair enough. And just play the safety and that'll do you. Colin needing the golden break, which he's not got. And that'll do it, folks. So there we go. We had 2-1 for Reg and 2-1 for Andy. So next up, we've got Bryson, DeChambles, and Martin versus Russell and Jack. So Russell flying the flag for the Scales clan, and presumably Jack flying the flag for the Royan clan. So let's see what happens there. Right, Graham, since it's your brother playing, predictions? Okay, 3-1 to Russell. I've never actually seen Russell play before, so looking forward to this. I think he's told me many times he's the better of the Scales brothers, but you know, we'll see if that's true or not.
Go!
Yes, sir.
Start timer.
Alright, just say when. Right, I think the lags have been done. We're just about to get underway. Okay, hang on, let me just quickly cut to here because that is an absolute monster break from Russell there. Oh, and I'm joined by
The
the
winner.
victorious Reg.
Scraping. No Duke Graham Scales with his usual shite opinions.
Right, fucking Russell just had an absolute boomer break there. So, how you feeling about your victory there?
I wasn't too impressed with myself, like, but Gordy played well. He should have, he should have cleared up at the end there to make it 2-1. But
Yeah. You had a very serious expression on your face, Reg. You put everything you had into that match.
I had to fucking try.
Yeah,
It's hard. Made it hard work for myself, to be honest. I should have cleared up a bit more, but there was a few ends that just wasn't. Just need to calm down a wee bit.
We apologise for the language you may have heard there.
It's alright. I run this place.
Right, so we've got a prediction of 3-1 to
Jack.
Russell from the impartial judge that is his brother.
Well, Jock 3, Russell 1, is it? Ambitious there, but Jock played alright against the Sean, but
Did he?
Russell was flying earlier on, but I think the pints may be starting to kick in with Abdi, so I've noticed a few Jaeger bombs flying about as well. So
Already?
Scotty's
Jeez.
game for we're getting 3 for the 10 again, so Scotty's game for you. So
He'll be doing alright then. We'll see how he is if he makes it to the final. Oh, so we've got more safeties. I don't know, that's just gonna... I think Russell likes to plonk these up from the way I've seen him queuing. Alright. That's worked out okay for him, but there's a good chance here for Jack as well. Needs to come back about 1.5 feet, I'd say. He's going forward, is he? Ooh. It's a good shot from Russell there. So did you win your first match as well, Reg?
That's my first match.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
I'm the last group on, so we're back to Group A now.
Ah, got you.
So my next match will be another hour and a bit away.
Oof. Long day.
Aye. Well,
Oh, Kiddo here, he's saying he's going to go 2-1 Jack.
Russell's nae impressing empty by the looks of it.
Right. Maybe see one more shot and then we'll see what's going on the other table.
A bit more balls on the table on the other end.
I think Russell potted 3 or 4 on his break
Aye.
and then didn't capitalise on it.
Ooh.
Oh, he's got a rub there. Wow.
Great shot. Roll this in and play a skill shot, or I think he might try to pull it back.
Yeah.
Unless he's got an angle on it, he could go another one.
Try and stun it towards the right hand middle, or you can just roll it forward and back yourself to cut it in. If you pot the red or the top right, it doesn't make any odds. But he's not looking to cut it back into the bottom right, is he?
Yes.
No. Or is he trying to cut it in the middle? I can't tell. I go down the bottom, yeah, and that's it. Cut it in, buddy. And if you pot the red, you pot the red.
Double into the bottom.
Which one?
No, bottom right.
Bottom right.
It's always an option. It's out of that. I think he's looking at a cut.
Yeah.
That's the way he's standing. So.
Yeah, I'd be looking at the
there's
cut
a few
here.
boys that do struggle with the skill shots and how to play them a bit too hard, but never. I think it looks like he's going for the cut.
That's the right
That's a
shot.
great shot.
Well
There's
done.
a white ball going.
Nice one. Get up, you Graham.
That's all
Right.
will be running about now, I think.
Let's check the
Up to
other
the
table.
We forgot here anyway. Martin Tinnick and Deshaun. Oh,
I'm guessing Martin must be yellows. Okay,
yes.
so every chance here to take the
he's-
seat.
He's got control of the table anyway.
Who does Martin play for?
He used to play New Club C with myself and Graham and a
Okay.
few others, but he's not played here the last few years. But he said he's enjoying the Flyers, so
good.
hopefully he can. There's a lot of folk that have started coming back now since we've started these things, so it's enjoying a few. It's a one night event as well, so you get to go out, get a few frames of pool for your £10. It's a good laugh as well.
Yeah. Kiddo saying, "Go on, Jack. Show these skills, brothers. Who's boss?" Who is it that's got the like the scores and everything, keeping track of it all?
There's a sheet through there. I think Mark's updating it on behalf of Forky. Will be messaging him.
Ah, okay.
But I believe so anyway.
All right. It's not really much of a shot here for Deshaun. I don't know what he can do other than just mallet it and hope for something. Yeah, just give it a hit. That'll do you. Middle of the table and just hope for another chance.
Yeah, the challenge is somewhere. I'm sure somebody's updating it.
Martin here with every chance to take a 1-0 lead, I think.
Play this in and then just come down for the two of the corner. Just needs to watch it. Doesn't hook himself, or if he stuns it down, should just come across.
Yeah, it's come across. Don't put too much bottom in it because you don't need to. Or play it absolutely inch. You could always do that as well. Why not?
Everybody's got to be perfect.
I love that when you kind of go, I just got to be a little bit careful here, and they just play it absolutely perfect. Ooh, he's overcooked that. He's got to be
Double.
careful.
If you play a double, the white's going down to the bottom cushion anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could go for the cut. You just got to watch where the white goes.
Yeah, I think every day I'm going for the cut here. Just play it with a bit of bottom. Avoid the bottom left-hand pocket.
Some Mark's updating the tables or 4Ks, so it's fine. So
Good.
see as we go along.
Oh, is he cutting it in the bottom instead of the middle? Fair enough.
Wow.
Great shot. Well done.
It's 1-0.
That's a worthy shot to win. We're looking here. Jack is reds, so he's got Russell in a bit of trouble again. Oh, great shot. And he's got... Don't know if you can see the yellow into the top left or if his other yellow's sort of taking the angle away. He's got it. Oh, he's missed it into the middle. Another chance here for Jack then to go 2-0 up. He's got to take it easy.
Right. Make an interesting group this. If Martin wins, Deshaun would be completely out of it. But if then... I suppose so.
Oh, Jack, I don't know about that, pal.
I think if he can play off a yellow, he'd be leaving himself a double with it.
He just played the wrong one. He needed to play this red first. If you can get past the yellow. Ah, okay.
Oh, the cheats on commentary.
Cheat.
Boo! I can't believe you treated the master like that.
It's a fucking push shot all day long.
Oh. And then trying to claim you hit a cushion down the rail when it was obvious to everyone you didn't.
I think it was...
So you see these wee, no wonder you
Oh, he's got it again.
I
Chief
Two-nil.
Secretary of the Elgin Pool League makes up the rules as he goes along.
So what did you do for 10 years?
Me?
Make up the rules as you went along.
No, I just lost, mate. I just finished second.
To the
I
president.
don't know what to do it anymore.
To the president.
Right.
Second to the president.
President Canary was always good to me.
Let's get over here to the next table. Once again, Reg with his rather colourful language here on this PG stream.
I was need a professional opinion.
So Richard just made up the fixture, so I was away against the Springer. Right. Deshaun here on the yellows. It's a messy frame here. I don't know really what's going to happen. That's a good shot. That works out absolutely fine. Be careful here. Don't accidentally put the white into the bottom with awkward queuing and stuff as well. These are always tricky. Yeah, that's the danger.
Who's he gonna hit?
Has he got it?
Oh.
Yes, I think that made it. You've seen it. Well, you've seen it spring back a wee bit.
Well, and Deshaun, chop on. Need a couple. Thanks. We split these ends in the middle up here, which I think he'll just do. His usual pace.
Sorry, I need
Oh, he's
Richard
taking it, is he?
just made up fixtures so
Yeah,
I was
see?
away against Springer.
Yeah.
I can actually deny that.
I-
I'm pretty sure Captain Regan Campbell delayed that fixture.
No, I'll let you know that their captain did. That's why we played it later on in the season.
Yeah, I mean,
Speaking-
it cost you 20 quid, like, but
Aye.
the captain delayed it.
Aye.
That's what it
Speak-
was. I'm pretty sure the fixtures were sorted.
Yeah, speak to the captain of Foggies B or whatever team you played for.
See what you've
Oh, yeah.
done here, Scales. Here's me trying to commentate and you're causing a bloody scene.
He's just
he's a second division player.
he's just jealous he got relegated. And some of the better boys get to stay up.
Is that why he's forming a new team?
Ah, exactly. He just wants us to make sure he's in the second division again.
He would have formed a new team if he'd stayed up as well.
He
just he no ambition,
Yeah,
and that's
he-
his problem. He just wants to win the second division.
Aye.
Fold, go to a new team, win the second division again.
He'll do the same next year. We'll have the new club E. Oh, Martin.
Aye, Scales, I'm pretty sure that it hit the cushion as well. So Martin's had a bit of a result here. He'll probably try and play this with drag, just to try and hold the ball. I just going to play it plain ball. I don't know if you can stay on it. Ooh, I tried to hit it thick.
Well then, Deshaun, show us what you're made of.
Second division player of the year is my ambition.
You should see the trophy for that. It's tiny. Regan's already picked it out.
I've no.
At least you get a trophy.
Aye, speak to the man behind you, Gov. I left that to deal with him. Ooh,
Oh wow, did that roll off, or is it because he played it with sides
I think he's
a bit
hitting
too
it.
much?
There's plenty over there, mate. Help yourself.
I will.
oh, see, just then I take the shields of the big game.
That's only one I want.
You would.
I would. I never ordered a big game for myself. I didn't think it'd be proper. It's all good.
It's just
Oh, the wood knock.
that's actually one for my team,
Oh,
so
that's
it's
right.
one of my team. It's
Oh,
probably
that's
probably
your
Donnie's
team.
one
Oh.
actually. Oh, Martin.
Come on, Eddie Sean.
Chuck that back in the
Alright, so it's 2-1. Russell won the other one.
Sean, come on. Need to play a bit of pace. Sean's just putting pressure on himself. He always does it. So just play the game.
He's hanging out his arse.
He's nay. He left it 2 earlier than I did last night.
He's had a chicken sandwich
no.
from
What's he
Mazda
doing?
and 1 Corona.
So that's all it takes to get blazing nowadays.
Yeah, let's play this up top. Some people would probably go cushion first to pot it in the middle, but yeah, I would just go up top as well.
Didn't very methodical.
Yeah.
You won't do anything fancy.
Deshaun, come on, show us we made a important block this year. It's like, good thinking, leave that in at the top to get on the block.
No, take top in now. You're not in the right position.
No, he was playing it the right way.
It's- he just plays with the claw is the problem.
Claw.
I can see him putting his cue or Russell's head at some point today.
Let's get
At
back
least
to the
good
big
bus-
one.
It'd be good business for you, Forky. You can put his cue back together. Dickhead, how do you charge for that? Gluing it together again.
With the Sean's?
Aye.
Sorry, it's not worth fucking putting a tip on it later on.
Please stop swearing on my stream.
So, I said it's not worth putting a tip on.
There was an F word in between
Let
there.
alone a...
Gav, you need to go back.
I've definitely been hearing a lot of colourful language on the stream today,
See,
mate.
Gav's our new commentator. He kens what to say.
Ah,
He's not thinking either.
no.
Fine.
So Jack here got
I
Russell in a
marked
bit
these
of trouble.
videos as not for under 18s anyway, so we're
Aye,
fine.
the footage.
Aye. Need to put age warnings on this stream. Oh, what? Oh, almost an
Graham
amazing result
Scales,
there.
I've already got a First Division one. Unlike Regan, I didn't have to finger balls to get it. I don't believe Regan's ever had a First Division one.
I went.
No matter how many balls he's fingered.
I went to Keith to play in a better league.
Did you not win Player of the Year for Division 1 this year?
Did.
Aye, yeah.
Exactly.
Because he ran it.
Exactly.
Picked himself twice
Ever-
every time and then
the
didn't...
seventh singles does not count towards.
Really? Because it does on the stats you produced.
I know, but that's
So
stupid.
you didn't go through it and work it out?
I'd still stop.
Oh,
Just gonna
Russell? Yeah, okay, that's
I
fine.
tell you, I can't wait to Stuart White's running the league next year.
Forky, can you please go back to the room?
The camaraderie between the Springer boys, it's beautiful to see.
Fork, Scales, you can hear him next year.
Graham, I'm coming home!
Russell
The
covering
hard- You're going
bags.
to the hard
yeah.
room with Deshaun.
Deshaun's not invited.
Russell is channeling his inner Reg now. Just
Alright.
control the whole table and then just be
How many
ruthless,
boys? How
but-
many bars does he want to cover?
But he's a frame down, so he needs to. Just to
If
get
you're
on
jog,
with
if you're jog here, just try and double this end in the bottom. You can go for it here, I would say. Or you jog to put his bar safe now. That's what I've tried to play it down the bottom right.
Yeah.
Just because I've got control of that pocket.
So take the two up the top here, because he's going down there. I get that it stops him from potting his yellow, but that red does nothing for you if you're trying to clear the table.
You go, I think I'd pull that in at the top now, and then just.
I think he's going for it next. Oh, Russell, that is.
And
That's
then
not
the
the
game of
best.
that is this is the better scales scenario, so you can smudge it with other ones like.
Oh, so Scales has said he'll swap you Deshaun for Forky. Right.
Aye.
Come on, Jack. Good chance here for.
Just a wee double.
I think the angle. I think you have to hit this.
Good
Yes,
shot.
good shot, mate.
Oh, somebody,
Big pot.
it's what could be 3-1. Who said that scales? I'd like to see a slick shredder, like.
Apparently, you cheated against Foggies to get your player.
Aye,
Player
of
of the year
course
as well.
of course I did. Yeah, I just noticed. There's always summon.
Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, there's one here.
Cheers.
Oh, shot. No, sorry. Nothing through here.
Someday.
Ooh, he's nail left himself good here. This is
Another-
a pressure one.
Another great shot from a Scales family member. Ah, he was just playing with him.
And now he's wanting to try and
Golden
speed
break,
this one up.
golden break.
Right, so what are we doing here? What's Martin? I'm guessing he's yellows. Deshaun is yellows. Right.
Should I try and split these up? It's not a bad shot.
Yeah, actually works fine. But I suppose, mind you, though, he's 2-0 down, so...
He needs to kind of open it up a bit.
Yeah.
Martin will just split these up and take them. Deshaun's yellow up the top as well. He's not gonna. That's our breaking pads actually. We're supposed to be using them for practice.
Oh, cool.
So one goes on. Well, you're supposed to be. What we're thinking is one goes underneath the first bar on the break. One goes underneath the white butt. We've not actually used them yet. It's just to try to make the tables last a bit longer.
Yeah.
We did say every 6 months for the pool tables, as they're getting quite a lot of use.
Yeah.
We'd rather try to keep them the best. Okay, they are the best in Elgin, but we'd rather keep them the best throughout. No.
So we'll nip across to the other table because I think this one has kind of ran out of steam because it's with Martin 2. Oof. I suppose, yeah, there's still golden breaks, I suppose. I shouldn't count my chickens. Jack is just belting him about. Someone's trying to win this before
I can see Russell's on the move.
Right, let's go over to it. Let's see what's happening.
I can see with Deshaun. Deshaun's cutting in the bottom anyway, but he'll top the sand. He will top the sand in the bottom. Oh, no, just missed it. It's on there for Russell. It's on. It's on. Just it doesn't need a cue. Just hit. You can't. Oh no! He just needed to top. If he just pulled that Barker. Snooker them shout for Doug Copeland.
And he has.
Ah. Deliberate foul, loss of frame.
And that's that.
We've got another 6-round shootout.
We'll stay on this table. Right, predictions. Faz going to win it.
I think Russell will move a bit quicker
Okay.
than Jack. I think Jack will try to play a bit, split them better, and just try to play them, push them through the pockets.
Yeah. I suspect Russell strikes me as the kind of person that will have practiced a 6-red shootout, where I don't think I'd say the same for Jack.
I think he's done a few now.
I've never done a 6-red shootout in my life, so I'd be in trouble in these tournaments.
It's a split that matters. If you didn't get a good split, that's why you see folk just rolling up to it and going, you've got to hit it. You're never hit with too much pace, but I try to play it, say, half or quarter ball, so at least the white goes away from the park.
Yeah. I think the thing that catches people out as well is that you don't have to wait for the balls to stop moving. You just have to wait for the cue ball to stop
everybody gets the ball you're aiming for has to stop, and the white ball has to stop. So if you see another ball moving on the table and you're not going for it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, which is weird. I think some people probably. All right. So do we wait for? Oh, whoops. Do we wait for the 6-red shootout to finish before the next match starts? Because they seem to be.
You just wait. They both sets start at the same time.
Okay.
So in that game have Mark Leslie on a Woodsy. So Woodsy won his first game against Stevie. Mark Leslie lost against lost in Forky in the 6-redder. So Mark's going to have to look to win this now, and it's all over for them. But the way Woodsy was potting earlier, he's going to have to try pretty hard. Oh. A thumbs up there for Russell Scales.
He's feeling it.
He's went and relieved himself.
We needed to share that with the stream. Russell should save his energy for the 6-redder. Okay. And here we go. Oh, no.
He's made an arse of it already.
Cardinal sin.
Come on, Jack. See, this is the thing. You've got to wait for the white ball to come back out in that far off pocket. He does take it. Here it goes. Just
dear.
roll it in. Oh, Jack. The thing is, so he's setting the time here as well, which is the issue. We've seen that with Deshaun's one on Wednesday. He wanted to stop, but he wasn't allowed to.
Oh, because he was setting the time.
Aye, and ended up with
Oh.
150. Just top these. Jack. Right, up the top. Just start it in. I think so. You can do that though. Now, on to your next day on. You didn't need to wait for that to stop. You didn't need to hit a cushion.
Thought he missed that one there, but is that right?
Just roll this in, dude. It's a shot. Won't do. Just roll this in. Ah, it's a great shot. Oh, right, come on, just double it. Oh, nice try.
Oh, I thought he was going into it there.
Nice.
Oh, don't go in. Don't knuckle him. Oh, he's all right.
Oh, he's bouncing hard. Oh, Jack. Nice.
His head's gone. Oh, it's painful.
Oh. just top it. Just give yourself good position.
Oh, he's.
You just need to give yourself good position. Just roll it to the cushion here. You're gonna leave it through the middle, corner. Sorry. Oh, see.
That'll do. Right,
Just
nice and gentle, buddy. Nice and gentle. Oh.
Right. We shall wait to find out the time.
So what are we thinking? Russell will be backing himself for a sub 30 here, I imagine.
Oh, I think that's going to be near the minute, or possibly more for Jack there. Wasted quite a lot of seconds.
Oh, why? Yeah.
But,
So. I think you should have 2 white balls. So if it goes in, you're not allowed to.
No, because if you pot the white, you should have to wait for it to come out. I know that it takes a bit longer due to having to go through the actual runner and that, but then again, I'd like to find out what the score was there, but.
Right, well, I'll go through and quickly check what the time
What's
was
that?
for Forky.
140 something we're hearing from Deshaun.
Okay.
So
I'm going to start my timer when he starts as well. So
what
we
you
get
could
a
do
rough-
is actually use the Twitter.
Oh, my.
I suppose use it that way, but I think that's what somebody was doing on Wednesday.
It's not a terrible idea.
Should I remember that? Actually, I think Russell, as long as Russell doesn't do nothing stupid, just get a decent split here, get the balls all open. Like that.
Yeah, he'll be fancying his chances now.
Straw pot in the middle, and down the side. Ooh. Oh, flash up. The crowd goes wild in the pool room. Still 20 seconds only, so. Oh, cheers, Cuff. Pint brought to me by the Shambles. Be rewarded for being a commentator now.
Oh, what's he?
What's he
Jeez.
doing?
Yeah. See, this is what I was worried about. Is like when you know you don't have to make a good time, he's sort of rattling everything, but he's still got.
Oh.
Oh no! What's he done?
Oh, Russell, you need to play it with a bit of pace.
So he's at a minute.
I would have.
Okay, should be okay here if he just.
Oh, yeah,
Keeps it
we've been
together
told
now.
1 minute 40 for it. I think it's definitely quicker.
Yeah. How's that going in?
Foul on. 1 minute and 6 on our timer, but.
Either way, I reckon he's through there.
110.
110.
So 1 minute 40 for Jack, 1 minute 10 for Russell, we'll say. So Russell gets the extra point.
Alright. And then next up, then we
Oh.
have Callum and Mark and Forky versus Stephen.
Let's see, this is Stephen's looking to win a game here, and so is Mark. So if they can both win here, it puts Albany on a win each, which would make the last game very interesting. But even if even if Callum and Richard win these ones, it would still leave them to a final duel.
Just to clarify, we had
140 and 110.
146 for Jack and 110 for Russell.
Close enough.
Ooh, Man United's losing to Brentford.
Yeah, I did see that. They were 1-0 up.
2-1 half time.
Did we get cheat? You cheated the master. Oh.
I'm fed up of speaking.
How are you getting? You
Right.
alright, man?
There you go, boys. I'll let you two do a bit of
Oh,
commentary.
you've jumped out of there very
Yeah.
quick.
Go.
I was away to run away myself.
It's
Come
about
down
to
and say
get
hi.
noisy in here.
I've just seen Russell coming in and he combined us and Russell together and went, that's a recipe for danger. Which he is.
That's my first ever 6-redder. That's
Is
brutal.
it?
Like,
Are you
oh.
sure? You didn't play in yet?
No,
I
not at all.
I
Not at all.
said to golf, I thought you'd played in.
No, not at all. I'm usually 4-0 up again.
Of course you are.
That was that was brutal. Like it's a hard one. Jog was just taking the control of the match, getting 2-0 up, potting good pots. I was like, Jesus. Started slowing the game down as well, which is gets that to his old boy.
Oh, definitely.
No, I don't mind. I'll take that definitely because that should be what was
what's
Tinnick and
so-
Deshaun.
So I think who have you got playing now? Just
Deshaun.
right,
So with me and Deshaun are having a 6-redder, whether we win or not.
are you just going to pot the block if you're one?
No, well, what we're planning is somebody will break and then we'll just drink for 20 minutes and then we'll have a wee 6-redder like. So after that performance, I think Deshaun might be quite confident to play me. So
Oh no, I'm not watching that.
I thought I was going to actually clear up in the last frame. I had a
Alright.
chance and I left the angle as well.
When you tried to leather in the middle, you didn't need to play it that much. But I think you could have played it in or
Aye.
stunned it back.
But I had the angle. I'd left the ball in the angle. I wanted to come back down and get the other one, but it is what it
The
is.
thing is, though, Graham needs to watch that and learn for you.
Ah,
He does.
aye, but he's not playing good players, Graham. Like he plays wee things against Kiddo. I mean, it's not like a big performance.
goes
When
you-
to play me, when to play you.
Goes
yeah.
out to the muckle with Deshaun and all
Ah,
this.
exactly. He gains what he's doing. Do you know what I mean? Plays in the Moravia, which isn't even a real trophy. Again, who like player of the year? Only a consistent player gets that. ranking.
Hold on. Wait, are these boys shouting to go start when I click it? So it doesn't look like we're getting informed. Go.
Jeez, go.
We've lost for these. Fucking offers.
So only still one golden break a day, and I'll take credit for that one. You had a wee bit of a stumble against the Master, did you, Regan? You were. Is that your first warm-up game?
It was an edgy match, which to be honest, I'll give Gordy his due. He did play well, but when I was getting towards the end there, I'm playing way too attacking. He had one ball left. I'm going, and that's why when he gave me 2 shots, I'm just going to top a block and just put it safe and all.
It was quite similar to what I was doing against Jack. I mean, me and Jack played on Wednesday. I think I went 2-0 up. And just kind of like, I think it was 2-1, and I just kind of folded the last frame a wee bit. But when 2-0 down, Jesus, that was a bit brutal, but that's the way it goes. Happy to win a 6-redder, but Christ, that was. I had plenty of time, so.
Wait, so
Who's on this one now?
right, so we've got Richard and Stevie.
Which is probably the decider here.
No,
because
no.
Woodsy beat Stevie.
Woodsy beat Stevie and Richard beat Mark. So
Oh, so this is still well open.
what I said to Gav is I would like Mark to beat Woodsy and Stevie to beat Richard, and that will put us right down to the final. But even if Richard wins this and Woodsy wins, it puts them down to a final.
We're not letting Woodsy win 2 games, and you have to explain to him that he might not get through because he might lose a plot. So we need to make sure he's fully understanding.
Do we need to
rules.
phone Dave Leo, our security guard?
No, just about.
Everybody's favourite sergeant. I'll not.
Sergeant Leo would be amazing.
His second name's Dave. His first name starts with an R. I'll never say what it is.
We need some policing on a Sunday.
Scott Hector's ex-police and all. If he's listening, he could come and help.
Scotty Hector would love to come down, but he's just.
Yeah,
I think he bottled it after the first week, did he? Now.
I think he's playing the next week. Well, no,
Is he?
No, he never got in actually.
Oh, so he did, because he can't account.
No, he can't pick accounts.
Can't pick accounts. Nah, this one filled up super fast. We already coaxed in the Copelands into this one, so.
Well, I think
I was
there's
discussing
also
with them now.
Kev Simpson just missed out. He was another one that was wanting to. He's trying to play a lot of them, but
I'll hate to give my 6-red shootout credit to Stevie Ellis. We were draining the python in the lavies, and he told me that you never go first. He's like, never go first. Make the first boy play it and take the pressure.
I-
And as soon as Jack broke off and potted the white, I think it made
I think if you, that's what I said to Gavin. Going, you've got to try hit the bar, wait by try. But
my break was fine.
But
The rest of it was terrible.
A lot
but,
of boys play the bar straight on, but they hit it hard. They stick in the first bar. But what Jack did, he ran it through. You
Yeah.
just stun it or
Yeah.
try pull it back a wee bit.
I've practiced 6-riders a couple of times, and that's the best break I've had.
I
For there on, it was.
think
it
the
was
best I've had I think it was just was it 28, 30 seconds. Come on.
See, if you're
But if you're taking that time, even like say,
you should be going for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
But sub 30, and you're in theory going to win it. So, let's say unlucky there for Forky. He's giving away 2 shots away to Stevie there as well. So what I'll do is we'll switch across and we'll watch this other one for a wee minute. It might come to an end. I disagree. I'd always go first in 6 red because if you put a good time in it, puts pressure.
Who said
But
that?
it's 50-50, kiddo. It's 50-50. If he puts in a bad time, you're relaxed.
Right,
if you
kiddos.
put in a good time, it's it depends
Aye.
how confident you're. In theory, if you're playing confident that time, in theory for me, I went 2-0 down, come back to 2 apiece. I was the more confident player, so maybe I should have went first. But I didn't mind.
But you've put the nerves on Jack as well.
Coming back for 2-0 down. So yeah,
It's a good shot for Colin there.
it's a very good shot.
I think he's played it, but it's a good shot.
Woodsy's playing well, like.
Aye, but how long is this going to continue? Until
Well, a couple of more drams. I don't think it's going to last, but kiddo's playing this
Mark
proper.
done this in the last time against Forky.
Aye, the first frame.
And all he did was waste time for himself.
Yep.
What he'd be better doing is just hen out and just going, right, I'll get the next
He
frame.
did that, and then second frame he was like really aggressive, and it was just
Aye,
was
but it's-
weird to
right,
watch.
So
like,
Woods put that bar safe in my opinion. So just scalp it.
take it out, just take it out, take
But
it out, put the white across, leave him like a horrible angle to try and get
Aye.
back across.
But
So he's naking. He did exactly the same.
And new Column's just going to take that bar out. He's channeling his inner IO here. It does not work in a time frame.
Double kiss it.
Oh,
Didn't pour it. That's
right, so new
It's obviously good. Leave it over the pocket,
right,
but
what
that's
what he could do here is just top that yellow. I'll agree with him new. Just top with that yellow.
now definitely.
But it's hard.
It's off kush, I guess. Aye, definitely.
Right, so news. This is probably. I know.
Aye, but it's a very easy clearance. Do you mean if Woodsy
No,
just pots this and comes across a wee
'cause
bit?
I think you'll get into it.
Aye, but it's not up there. Perfect. So he's got a hoor and an angle here just to pot it in. Probably the way the tables are playing, I'd maybe go full screw back and go down the bottom left. See. That's an edgy pot.
He's queuing well. I'll give him that.
Mark only wasting his own time here. I know. Graham, he did it in the first match we were discussing as well.
Oh, Woodsy.
That's not even close, Woodsy. Mark's a good player as well, and
Well, Mark, finish
he
him.
knows fine well he's getting a chance. He knows fine well he can clear up.
Mark's just channeling his inner IO. Top bars. But you can't.
That's it. Simpson trained. Simpson plays. That's a very nice shot.
Nice.
Very nice shot.
Swip to the other flame now.
Yeah, well.
Oh, they're much, sorry. Still 0-0 here. Forky's at the table below, so alright.
So
One
this
red.
is.
Stevie's in control here.
This is quite.
If he gets this,
Okay.
well,
See, if Stevie,
I could
if
play-
Stevie can play this cushion first and just pot it.
Aye.
Aye, see, that's what he's looking at. Aye.
I didn't understand this, so why would you not?
It's not a Forky style shot. That I thought he'd have maybe just attacked the pot.
the time.
Does he play for Yoki? Forky plays
Aye,
me up at
he
Springer,
does.
so Yoki
He's edgy, but he won't risk much. But I didn't understand that shot like there. But
Forky Kane, Stevie's
Yeah.
not a bad player
no,
as well.
I think so. Stevie's proved that he's playing all the Wednesdays just now, and he's played his second one. I think he said, did he play last Sunday?
I think he played last Sunday as well.
But
I
it's-
can't mind.
It's good to see because that's what we said. We're waiting for Stevie.
Oh, now see
Well,
now
'cause-
Forky's.
Well, what we,
Get away
'cause
with
what we
this,
said
like-
was this is the chance to get other folk involved in getting into competition. So whatever we do,
100%. Too many pints for Richard. He is enjoying a very frugal afternoon, Graham.
yes, you've listened to a few of his comments, and I can see.
Has he been
Aye.
already?
I can see.
we
this.
tried to level it out with Gav coming in, but I think we just overruled it with the madness, Graham.
We need. It's 30 seconds.
Richards,
No, he's-
I don't know what he's thinking of
Well,
here.
I'm just cutting the middle.
Cut it in the middle.
Cut in the middle. Cut in the middle.
You're
Hit the
gonna
block.
hit it soft.
Cut in the middle and hit the block.
You hit it hard enough that you're gonna. Is he screwing into that?
Will do.
That's alright. That's fine. Top left, and then Black will go in multiple pockets for there.
Any pocket. Spencer, hard you hit it.
Just didn't follow through too much, by the way. Alright, nice shot.
Ooh, just a goal.
Isn't it? Oh, you tarry! Oh. Richard's just developed himself something that would be.
Who's at the table? Another in. More
What
close.
was that about me?
I know we're saying that we have a sensible conversation when you're here through here, Gav.
Aye,
We just gave up on that one.
okay,
Yeah, right.
you can jump back on after this. The viewers seem to like you more.
Forky got very lucky with that. Oh, Forky, very fortunate. That's. See, what would you do a full development of the black here, or just? I think you would try and pull it like double it across to the top right, or. He's gonna pull it out.
I'd just put it in the middle.
Just cut it. I just cut
the
it.
white's
a wee
coming
bit.
back into the middle of the table anyway.
Yeah, as long as he pulls it out, like in a.
He just doesn't want to push it too far to the cushion.
That'll do. Because he's left it pretty much like it's central. It's not high or
As long as
low.
he doesn't put himself on the bottom cushion or that here.
You can
He's
see.
played at a decent
You can see
pace.
Richard's queuing well because you see the wee pinkies coming up. He's had a few pints. He's feeling very.
Yeah, well,
It's a good first frame there for Richard. So 1-0 Richard, and I think what did we say? It was 1-0 Leslie on the other table.
aye.
I was, so yeah. Let's turn back over here, Mark. That was a good shot there for Mark. Like, he can just take this one down the bottom right and have a very natural angle. Just watch he doesn't overhit it and just end up behind this red on the left. Beautiful. Beautiful shot. Just run it through. It's not an easy shot, but for Mark playing at the level he plays at, we'd expect him just to run through this. And that is a full-on granny for the frame 2, hopefully. Has he? Has he? He has. That's a lovely shot, Mark. Very good player, Mark. Like, that's a good shot. So we go. That's a 2-0 on Mark, and he's just taking them apart in the first 2 frames. But we all know you can go 2-0 down, you can come back and win on a 6-redder. As I showed him my one against Jack, who just kept smoking the balls in, so not much I could do, but held my frames and got lucky. So let's switch back across here, see if we can get a wee golden. I don't think we're going to get a golden for that setup. Very tight break there for Richard. I don't think Richard plays much for a golden break. He's more of a centre of the table white breaker. Like 10 minutes left. Wasn't a lot.
That sounds like somebody spilt a pint there.
Was it?
Aye.
Probably Woodsy. Probably Woodsy.
No,
Probably listen to his
I walked
pint,
past Woodsy there and he goes, "Too dunk." And I think he forgot that I am. So.
It's nice to see a few boys coming out and enjoying our Sunday as we all can.
Aye,
It's what Mayday Sundays are for. If anyone wants to join us in here for a few pints,
I think Ben and Scotty are on a snooker table just now, I think. Or
I think there'll be a few of us joining the rest of the pubs in Elgin later on this evening.
aye,
So.
but see, the club's open till 8 if anybody wants to come down and watch. And then we'll be closing up and then heading down to either Ionic or the Waiter.
I think Scotty wants to go down to Ionic. I think he wants to drop out of his trophy. He was saying.
Oh, okay.
He thinks he's going to win the day.
Oh, I think
so.
he's beat Ben. So Doug was just saying he's got. I did say the list on my phone.
Oh, Doug beat Connor, didn't he?
Aye, so Doug, if Doug can beat Ben next,
And it's Scotty, Doug.
then it'd be
close out.
between
That's a good
Doug and
shot. Stevie.
Scotty after that. But
That's a good shot there, though. He's gonna.
then
That price of that table's an absolute shambles for yellows. So
who's Stevie Yellows?
Stevie's reds.
What is he?
So if he sinks this one down, if that one in the bottom of the 2 goes into the top left,
It's not-
middle left, sorry.
No, I think it will
Should
go.
go.
It will go.
Yeah,
but he
he's-
just if we need it and pull it back, or is he going for the one next to yellow? I think it is. Ah, you get the
Shot.
shot.
Enjoy watching Stevie play, like.
He's-
Who
Stevie's
does
in-
Stevie play for?
The Whiter. So there's the thing is though, see the Whiter boys, they're all good players. Him, Craigie, Gary, Mark, they can all play in their day.
Yeah.
They've all shown it on the Wednesday nights. Even all Davey, He had the first day.
Oh, why has he not came back? I think we need a bit of a petition to come for him to come back.
I'll need to say Jen and all in case she's
Aye,
listening.
what? No. We'll stick with Davey. Davey was a legend.
It was immense watching him because all was thinking, oh, he's just too.
Couldn't miss. Could not miss a ball.
It was the
I
best.
think I was offshore. I was
the
watching
best.
it
It
going.
was the best. I was sort of through here doing the commentary. Oh, Stevie.
That's properly destroyed that ball. But
Aye,
Stevie's
but
won
I
down.
What was that against Davey against Scott, and he was 2-0 up. He still was still like 3 or 4 minutes left, and Davey just goes, "I'm alive, madam." He just went and grabbed it, and then went and rocked him up. The thing is, we had a chance against Bradshaw, and he just played the wrong shot, and then let's say against Bradshaw in the 6-shredder, he just couldn't. He needed to pop bars. He wasn't going to move through the table.
No, which is the weird thing is that was his thing. The whole night was potting balls.
So
when
it came to the 6-shredder, I think he missed one, and then it went on a cushion, and it kind of knackered him.
It does so. It just kind of dented him a wee bit.
But yeah, I think he was happy enough with the way he played and that. Then
So Richards one up, isn't he?
I'd go into this like
I was going to say you just hamming it because I reckon that red's going to move towards the pocket.
oh,
Okay. Yeah.
It's name moved at all.
The only ball that never moved. Aye, Graham, I think you were right with your earlier comment. Let's say the good shot planning to Gav and just speaking shout to me. It'll be very equal. No, it's a good run. We're up to 12. I think we're up to 15 people watching, so give us a shout. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know if you're enjoying it. Let us know what match you want to see. If you want to change it around.
As far as our American viewers went.
No, we did. We have a couple of American viewers early on, just chatting through. So it was enjoyable to have folk from all over the world. But
The thing is, though, we're worldwide now.
we are worldwide. You mean we've been cancelled a couple of subscriptions for some big major sports companies, so we're waiting for the right one. Obviously, right now is Albion Kebab House.
We did get offered proper cameras and folk for Sky, but we thought we didn't want to show off too much.
No, we don't want to. Deshaun's not for sale, so
Deshaun couldn't hold a camera with that size of head.
he could be the camera.
Hold it in his move.
Alright, you could do some stuff. This will be an interesting choice for Stevie. Is he going to push us?
I'd say he needs to give this at least a decent hit, so he puts the red during this side of the table.
Centre, proper centre or south of the middle.
It's either that or just I'd play the yellow into the red and just put the red in the pocket.
Is he going into this? Oh, he's sneaking into it.
Richard's just going to keep doing this. This is the same as what Mark Leslie done. Stevie just needs to. I'd play the red now or the neck bag. Shot. Oh, I was looking like a good.
That was the one, like just ham it.
He just needs to do that because Richard's just going to talk boss about now. He's now looking to pot.
Nah, Richard's a snooker pool player. He knows fine well what he's doing. He knows how to play the game.
I don't care what he canes what he's doing just now. But
oh well, yeah.
Oh, drop.
That doesn't go. That's a good shot.
I'd play this into them.
That's another great shot. Like
you play that off that top right, the bottom right yellow.
this will be interesting.
You've got to split them.
Nice.
He's not got the time. You need to split them, and then if you dinner, you hope you can. Get
see, Richard's just going to pot this.
I think he's just going to play that yellow over the other red.
Down, like touch the block with it.
Alright, because at least it takes a block. Definitely got a commission if he was to get to
just
it.
play the bottom one, tap onto there. He might just come down here, wasting time by potting. Really, all day, and then just sink that.
The thing is,
leave it.
Just needs to clip off the side of this and put the white back up the top. Or
I think he'll put the white in the bottom cushion. So we'll have no way to can it into it then, Ken.
You're listening to professional opinions here.
Good shot.
Right. What?
Nice.
In the middle.
A wee bit
check
more.
Side.
That would be that is honestly. Oh, can he see this?
Oh,
he
needs to play it out. He just needs to.
If he can see that and just scalp it. I'd hit that harder.
That's a shot. No, it's
absolutely rifled that.
No, he can get it new, but I think he can definitely pot it new.
See, that's the thing. He's only one up. 3 minutes left to go. There's plenty of options.
Forky needs to go for this new, I think, or go for this one in the middle at least.
It's a good shot. You shot 4 games.
Aye.
40 games you can clear up from here though, Ken. It's
Aye.
maybe even worse playing them on over the pocket now. And just pushing the
Aye, just
red
push,
as it comes out.
I would definitely push the one Ur.
Nothing wrong with this one as well, but
30 seconds.
4K's just
We
wait for the chalk
a
of
wee,
it.
a wee shuffle there.
We'll let him off. That's now a good shot. That's now. Oh, that's
I think he's got off with that.
Well, I don't know though. If you can sink this in the middle, that red still goes by the yellow. I don't think you can see it in the middle though, can
That's the problem. They got our side angle.
Oh. Need to invest. If anyone wants to put some money into the new club, so we can invest in the improvement of the streaming system, you're more than welcome. We take donations, we take pints, we take Ahen.
Donations are preferable. Pints will get drunk. we've had
Get it out. Why is he playing that like that? Man, you're one doing.
Where's the timer going?
No idea. This is what I did last time.
We've got 150 left anyway. There we go. Thanks.
I know. I'll hate a little
Just
bit.
leave- just-
I'm not playing around that anyway. So yeah, what one? Oh, let's come up again.
Right, it's kind of there we go.
So Kenny's have got the. Oh no.
That's right. I came back. It just went off and I came up.
No, but I clicked on that one. I don't know. I can't get it to come off. It's screen taken, and I don't know how to do.
It's past our capabilities. Right,
Can you
Stevie.
Can you just full screen it then at least?
No. Yay!
Yeah. Hey.
Right, Gav, settle down there. Jesus. Jesus. So Gav's been promoted. So he's now lead. Oh, that's unlucky.
It's not. It could be.
It's nearly
Forky just needs to pick
plenty
it.
time.
Forky just needs to pick it up.
He's clearing up. Just clear up.
Just pick
If
it
that's the only thing you can do here to make it sensible. Okay?
Instead of that, you could probably clip.
Nah.
You could clip the red, but you're. Come on, Forky. Hurry up. He's looked about. Now he's lifted the light. He's at it. He's at it. Anybody wants to speak about a cheat?
Come on, Forky. That'll be 1 minute and 35 seconds. He's taking on the
I'm
shot.
gonna go for this, then.
I would, definitely.
Would you?
Yeah.
Bounce.
Oh, he's
Bounce.
got 30 seconds.
Would you? Would you?
Nail like that.
Oh, he's
No,
he's
nail like
taking.
that.
Oh, he's walking away.
Oh, so it's
Hurry
one of
up.
the black. Is the
Hurry
black's
up.
went in? The black's went in on the other table. Woodsy's just sunk the black. So that'll be 3-0.
Oh no. Oh no.
Woodsy's
Oh,
gonna.
I can see how he's starting going. What's Richard doing?
That's 4-0. Woodsy has popped that
That's
in
right,
for
he- oh, it's-
4-0 against.
Steve. Well, it's Stevie's conceded. Right.
Nah, I don't think.
I think so. That's time.
Okay, so, we might be slightly behind on the time, so
Aye.
we'll give him that.
Right, we'll go off. Right. You'll have to get them on, but
No.
4-0 loss. 4-0 loss.
Well, I thought.
Good block at the end, like.
Do you know what? I thought I'll get his hopes up because when I beat Forky, I'm through anyway. So.
Forky,
No, because Mark's beat you now. Could go do the Mark. Mark could win.
I'm sorry, I'm next to beat Forky anyways.
I tell you, Woodsy, we're starting a darts team. It's fine.
Tell you what, buddy. We're all here just for a good time. It doesn't matter who wins. does
We're
it?
here for a long time, just for a good time.
Exactly.
I'll give Richard a shout and see if he can refix the windy for that.
Right, so Richard's won. So Stevie Ellis has lost in this. So Stevie's out.
So
Mark's
So
ahead
Mark,
of me,
so
CB.
Mark needs to. If Mark was to beat Richard, I think.
No, Mark already lost to Richard.
So Mark beats.
Richard, can you help this one? It's doing the center screen with this.
so-
I never touched it. It just
it does that.
See if you remove it from the source. So
I don't
So
think
here.
it matters.
Click
though.
on it.
this one
you
here?
Because
And
if
then
I
just
beat
remove it.
Richard and I go
Yeah.
through
and
because
then just
Richard's
put
Right.
there's a button for it.
head to head.
Right, I've managed to get everybody at the commentary booth now, so we can start speaking again. Because they were speaking absolute shite.
Standard.
I've been joined by DeChambles. Everybody's favourite opinion. Good day today, hey Deshaun.
It's always a good day on a Sunday.
Yeah. We've had a 1-1 between the famous Celtic and the other team for Glasgow. They've got two names, can't mind. Was it 2012? Someone? Can't mind. Anyway. We're on just now anyway. Who's playing here? Doug on Ben, on Scott, on Connor. So, Doug's beat Connor, and Scotty beat Ben. So it could come down to an interesting group this as well, depending on these results. I think if Scotty wins this, I think he's... Well, if Scotty was to win this and Doug's to beat Ben...
It'll come down to the last game.
No, if Doug... No, if Ben beats Doug and... Oh, fuck, Scotty beats Connor. I think Scotty's through. We need to double check, but... Richard, Mark and Callum could come down to frame difference, but... Well, frame's one, sorry, but we'll wait and see.
There's a few...
Their group's getting very boozy, so...
Yeah.
The Copelands have all turned up ready to play. Everybody else has turned up to get boozing.
Very much, aye.
If it makes a change. Depends. Oh. I think I've got... Oh no, Woodgie said he was going to...
She just... When I get the pizzas.
It's near time for pizzas, folks, so the problem is, who do you send? Abdi's boozing.
I think I'm the only sober one out the lot.
Nah, there's that. I think do good, but we're trying to keep it so there's folk for the committee going down. So,
Aye.
odds Ben 1-0 up. Shall switch to. Okay, it's this in. Scott. Scotty looks like he's in a wee bit of control here. He's on the yellow. Scotty needs to watch he doesn't lose this game. Because if he does, oh fuck, where's time going? Shit. Timer keeps going off, folks, so I'm not really sure what to do with it. Our technical folk, Forky should be here, and I think Mark's away this weekend, so, well, away the day, should I say. It's just, when we've got this full screen now, you kind of see the chart interact with folk. Nobody wants to speak to their favourite commentator, obviously, and Deshaun.
Just you go back in your box.
It's a good shot for Connor. He just plays this in, takes the ball out into the middle of the table. Aye, stun this in. Take a bit of time to compose himself. Aye, get it shot. Just make sure that's in. Jump out. Alright. 1-0 to Connor against Scotty Campbell. Duke's maybe got a chance of reds here. If he could play this one in the middle and try, I think if he could develop the reds there if he needs to. If that does not look like that red goes. Even if he just takes the pocket just now, he's got plenty of time. Just wants that to sit. Good. Oh,
nah.
There's skill shots there, but whether he plays, I'd play it like, or if he can put the double. Sit. That'll do. He's left it open for himself. Ben's in control of the table here anyway, so he just needs. I think if he flicks this yellow out or plays the one up the top.
He just needs one decent shot to take that one there out, but.
See if I can get a chart on my phone just so. Sam, go for that.
Jaeger bomb.
No.
They're pint with these. They're in tile.
What?
Pint.
Nah,
Sure.
but like.
Jaeger bomb.
He's a Cadona man.
Sure. Jaeger bomb.
I'm
You're both getting, by the way, so it's not an option.
What am I getting?
Jaeger bomb.
Jeez.
And a pint. I'm trying not to order pints.
Sorry, folks, I'm being hassled by my former commentator partner. It's 5 pints and 6 Jaeger bombs. What are you supposed to deal with that? What are you supposed to deal with that? You don't see Dennis Taylor getting bothered by Sean Murphy at the Crucible commentating on the snooker, getting offered Jaeger bombs left, right, and centre. Just needs to roll this in Ben and then should be fine. Good shot for Ben there. If we can just control this, Dicky, I think. I'll try to pull this back up and take it into the right hand side middle of where we're looking. No, he's just made sure and gave himself a shot in the bottom. Shall switch the other frame after he's put this. Alright, 2-1 to Ben. Oh, corner. Is he going to get the knuckle? Is he going to hear a shot? Nah, he's not got a shot at it. Looks like he can see an edge. Hopefully, if he can get the snooker here. Oh, a bit too hard. I would have tried, well, to be honest, I would have tried to put the white behind the black. I'm not sure if he's actually went for it there or if he's just played the white off to put the red in the open. Scotty's got to move a wee bit here, so the white's going to be travelling as well. Great shot, that's brilliant. Oh, it's white. Where's the white ball going?
Oh.
Yeah, if you're corner here, would you do these? What do you tell me? Go run me through what you would do. Miss it.
Well, that probably would be one of the. That is what I'm very capable of doing.
Speaking as a brilliant player myself, I would pull this in.
Settle. I think Graham will be saying that otherwise.
Graham. Oh, that's fine. At least he's held it in the pocket. He was playing in the left hand middle. What corner? He's left himself a ticket. He just need to pull it back. I don't understand why he's done that. He's just been handed this for him by Scotty, so Aye, brilliant pot. So I'll switch back to the other end. You can be in charge now while I go to somewhere.
Oh, I see.
There you go. I'll push.
It's 2-0 Ben on this table. Aye, that's no bad. I think Ben will. I think he'll actually do pretty well here. So we'll say he's got one sticky red, but the black's very much tied up.
Right, everybody's favourite person, pool player and commentator is back. Liam Campbell. Would you not agree, Deshaun?
Definitely not.
See if you nailing Jaeger bombs last night, you clown.
That wasn't.
Maybe. Hey!
I knew there was pints. I was dishing them out.
First mine in.
Oh, this ain't.
Just that in.
Well, you can eat both if you want.
No, one all day, one all day.
You sure you don't want a pint?
I'm sure.
Pretty sure we got extra.
Well,
Can you not count?
Nope.
aye,
You've lost me, Sean.
that makes two of us.
Father like son, like uncle. The scales family in a hole. Right, put them in.
Aye, you'd miss us.
Of course I wouldn't. Good blind options. I can't go back on the chart, boys. So I'm just kind of looking at it on my phone just now. What we're up to now? 15 viewers. That'll do. Good for a Sunday stream, I suppose. It's not quite our big money match type streams, but it's good to see everybody involved, even folk watching at home, or if there's folk got it on in the pubs. Cardo,
Alright.
right, how do I get rid of this?
What?
The thing kind of went off. Right, how do I do that? Right,
Aye, sorry.
just so get that in there,
So-
and
What you want to do is you put it picture in picture, but then you need to remove this one and re-add it. So you can click on it,
right. Well, here this.
make sure it's the right one you've clicked on, remove it, add,
Add.
and then it is desktop and picture in picture. Goes massive, but you just drag it down.
Even with a few pints and a fork, you still useful. I'll give him that.
I'm useful. I'm just not very good at pool. That's my
You're
problem.
good at pool, you're my second off.
Third. I didn't. Don't annoy Cuse. Don't annoy Cuse by
Well,
saying we're
well,
any
but-
second or third.
See, it goes away again.
I know, but that's the second team. We just have to do it the second time as well.
Aye, so what about Jamie Allen?
What about him?
Fourth, maybe?
Aye, what team?
If Jimmy Collins listening, I doubt he is, but if anybody wants to see him,
If he
or
works his phone, thought put me doubles.
I couldn't see Jamie Allen playing any of these, but it would be good to have here. 'Cause I think-
love Jamie.
I
Tell
think-
you, see one. This might suit him though.
It's
See,
one shot.
One
pot.
shot potting. Honestly,
I think he would get. I
fucking
think.
unbelievable.
I think he would get confused, to be honest. Well, it doesn't take much, but can
Aye,
be.
wait,
It doesn't take.
no, just,
We're up to now. Back to 13.
I'd
What we had
I just beat Stevie Ellis 1-0 there,
8,
and I
6.
had to speak to him. He was a wee bit upset.
Yes, you did take. I'll agree with him. You did take a bit. When you got the two shots, you looked down there, you looked up there, then you
There
came
was
down.
36 seconds on the clock when I got
No,
the two shot.
there was a bit longer than that.
No, so I screwed it back right, and I said to him, "I says I've got a minute per shot, you know, but I wasn't over 30 seconds for any shot. So when I looked at it,
Still too long. 10 seconds.
and he says, oh, he wasn't annoyed by how long it took. He was annoyed that after I obviously played the one into the pocket, pulled it back, realised I was snookered, looked at the clock, 9 seconds, and I just like walked over to shake his hand. That's what he was annoyed at.
Aye, but you should have still went for the shot. That's what I'm saying. You should, even if you didn't,
But
hey,
why?
because you played to the final. Well, you played to the whistle. Okay.
Aye, but I didn't. I just turned down and he goes, well,
Aye, but
I'm going to look at this,
Aye.
walk around this for a bit,
Aye.
it's 9 seconds. I'm not actually going to play the shot.
Aye, but you just play it. Yeah. You
Why
could
would I played it within
You
9
had- you-
seconds?
you
How
had-
many
you-
shots do you ever play within 9 seconds of
quite
it?
a lot.
And that's probably why you're fucking absolutely useless.
Yeah, you're speaking to a block ball champ here.
A what?
Block ball champ,
Of a what?
Murray. I put myself in small competitions.
Black ball champ. Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? Who did you beat in the final of that?
Bobby Sawyer. Great player. Beat some other great players in the final. And, on
Now,
the way
what-
to the final that day.
Now speaking of Bobby, what have we got as our sponsors?
Mikey's line.
And why have we got Mikey's line?
Because he's a good man. And it does a lot for the good community. And
No, why have we got Mikey's line? Because you boys are absolutely horrendous to folk at pool.
How?
Cabbage and all that, and it does take it out of you, doesn't it?
Never.
Never.
It's a bit of friendly banter.
It's a bit when it does get above friendly banter.
No, Deshaun's fine.
That is the most evil look I've ever seen from you.
That is just standard abuse.
We're joking about, but seriously,
No, it's a good.
men's mental health is a
No.
huge issue, especially. at pool
I've
where you're
I've
competing.
still got one more slot in my time slot. If anybody wants to play somebody at a decent standard, other than that, you can play Graham Scales. There's not much left.
I've got one as well. But
Oh,
it's
sorry,
a 6 a.m.
sorry, Forky. I forgot you've got one and a 6 a.m. slot against Forky for you got for your work or your breakfast, whatever you choose.
But
It'd be good to have them all fouled by what we've got 6, so come on, 24, something like that. No, one of our mortal committee members. Come on, Scotty, move. He needs to just leather this and just try. If you can cut this in the middle, no, cut this in the corner, and try and move that bar. That's a. He needed to get that. It's 2-1 down now, so I'm going to switch to the other for them game a sec. Oh, Ben's on.
I think he's on the block.
I know he's on the block, but I did keep it colour
I
he's
think
on.
he's.
Aye, right, so okay, that's
3-1.
3-1. I believe it's 3-1 anyway.
Yeah. And corner 1-2-1.
Right, folks, if you want to watch a decent player, the big man's about to go on, so obviously stay tuned. Hey, Deshaun.
Well, what should we say? Or how do we put it? Alright, so we've got. Who have we got on this table? Is it. Oh, Cole versus Reginald. And then on the other table we have. Who have we got? Andy versus Gordy.
you just sitting silently, you're Deshaun. You still hungover?
No, I'm fine.
You fine?
I just
How you getting on then? So
nearly not
Just-
great when it comes to my fixtures, like, but
right, so I'm just updating the scores. Mark Kidd was doing the scores, so let's have a little look and see if it'll be hard for him to keep up with the different tables. So you still enjoying it?
No, I'm enjoying it. I'm just.
So how much did you have to drink last night? Is that going to be a part of this?
Well, I'll just say one thing. It was when somebody says there's a free bar, I'm not going to turn it down.
Where's the free bar?
The free bar was at Birkhead Thistle Football Club sponsors day.
Right,
So
okay. So who was out there then?
it was quite a lot of the public, and there's been a few changes to do with the club, and it's.
So
worked out very
who's
well.
running things at Birkhead Thistle now?
We have got John Stewart, JTP, the painter. He's
Right. Can you just hold that thought for 2 seconds?
Yep.
I need to drum, right?
Right, so I think we might be kicking off now.
Right. Apologies for that, buddy. Left your cell there. I had to go and sort a timer for them because Russell and that have disappeared. Anyway. Right, you were saying about Birkhead Thistle yesterday?
Yep.
So who runs Birkhead Thistle now?
So we've got John Stewart, JTP. He's there's a lot of things that changed, and there's been a lot of good feedback. And I'll just say one thing: it might be one of the next teams to follow, because there's a lot of things.
Birkhead Thistle folding?
No, we're not folding.
You just said
No, I said follow.
fool.
Follow.
Follow.
There's a lot of things that's going to be
sorry.
upgrading.
The next team to follow.
Aye. Although
Follow for what? What have you
ah,
got?
there's
So come on, this
it's
is your
gonna
time.
be-
This is your time
it's
now,
going
right?
to be
So
interesting,
Birkhead
'cause
Thistle, what division do they play? 'Cause
we
obviously
are
you're
in
speaking to a pool league
Mm-hmm.
sort of people. So Birkhead Thistle football,
football. Aye, so
right?
it's,
So what?
we play in the championship, which is actually it's a very well run league. But
Okay, so championship. So what is the championship? What's the area?
well,
Let's just start off.
you've got some that are actually teams that play in Aberdeen. So
Okay.
they've got
So
teams.
you've got Elgin.
So you've got Elgin, you've got Forest, and then you've got teams that are in we'll be going up to Fraserburgh next season. So
Kind of Grampian.
it's kind of like Grampian as well.
Right. So you get a Grampian league. There's
Aye.
Andy's just had a brilliant frame there.
That was quick.
Gordy was a bit cheeky to me when I was putting the timer on. And I don't know if he's showing off a little bit, but that's a bit of a comeback. Right, anyway, right, so you got a Grampian league.
Aye, so it's Grampian league, so we just need to. It's a lot of the facilities has been upgraded, and there's
Birkhead
been
Thistle?
Yep.
Really? That's good to hear. I mean, we used to go up to Birkhead Thistle.
because the
I
hospitality.
mind Don used to do the door and used to almost count you 20 pences to pay him and pay to get in.
Aye, well the
It was the same,
hospitality.
you know, we used to play obviously primary school teams and that.
Mm-hmm.
And even I think Birkhead played Hopeman there once when we were at Lossy. And it was the same changing rooms from I was like 10 years old till I think 25
Aye.
going at Lossy in and going back, and it was the same changing room, same smell of deep heat and that,
Aye, well the changing rooms, they were upgraded to, well, I'd say it was a lot better than what they used to be, and the hospitality lounge is a way to get a big upgrade as well.
Hospitality lounge, was it not just a room we...
That used to be the old changing rooms, and it used to be where we used to keep the mowers
it was
and all
nice
that.
at Buff's Pies. It used to be just a room. I remember
Aye.
sponsoring a game, and it was just basically a wee room with patio windows.
Aye, well that's the new plans for the summer.
That's
so
brilliant. That's
it's
brilliant.
going to be, and we had, I think we must have had about 30 or 40 of the sponsors there yesterday, and there was just nothing but
I
positive.
used to love a Thistle. Playing on that pitch, like as a kid, and that it was a massive pitch. So it used to be
Aye.
like, you know, playing. Obviously, we used to play at the park most of our games, but going up to that pitch was just like, you know.
Aye, well, I
professionalism.
was a wee bit surprised when I went to the game yesterday, because it actually looked like the pitch had been like just been dug up and a whole new bit of surface had been put down, because we started a new feed on it, and it just looks immaculate.
That's good. That's good. So the hospitality side is going to be.
Aye, the hospitality is going to be.
He must be struggling with no pubs in Birkhead, because obviously you used to take it in turns to go back to pubs. So. Used to be a station one week, and then it'd be a commercial the next week, and then the Harbour Inn the following week for home games. So.
I think yesterday just proved that we can.
So you just host them there now.
We're going to host it in there, and
That's
if
brilliant.
Scottish Cup might speak away to the Harbour Inn and see if they want to have it. Otherwise, we'll be having it up at the park.
That's brilliant.
So yeah,
Brilliant. Well done. Well done. It's good to see things move on. I mean, that theatre dreams. That was the theatre dreams for us. You see, growing up playing at the park. You might one day get to the Thistle.
So I think the last time that we've got a charity game there in a month's time, and we have quite a few of the players that had actually last won the league at Birkhead. They're coming back to play.
What age is that then?
Well, it's just like I think it's like boys are like mid 40s. Some of them are 50s.
Who's that then?
Well, we've got the likes of Craig Smith. He's coming back to play.
I tell you,
old captain.
I'm going to tell
captain,
how
like,
you just described him as mid 40s to late 50s.
But he's a good man.
Craigie,
like,
obviously you're not listening to this, but honestly, see you work on Monday, I'm going to absolutely pillage you with that.
I know for a fact that I'll be getting a message like, you
will
cheeky.
be. You will be. You will be.
We've got quite a few of the legends coming back to play, and
So Craigie's a legend now.
aye.
I tell you, when I get we won't get his head into the office on Monday. A legend.
Well, you probably call him someone else, like, but I describe him as a legend, like.
Really, Craigie? He's a fantastic guy, like, absolutely fantastic guy.
Very good golfer as well.
He's a better golfer than he is a footballer.
Aye. And again, he just threw himself into hide when he played football. That's probably how he was a captain for God knows how many years.
He throws himself into every shot as well. He's one of a kind, but. So that's good. So he was part of that team. So it's not a proper legend where you're getting guys with war medals back out. It's guys that are still active.
Aye, so the boys that like are still active, like, but we wouldn't have had this if the new committee wasn't few new boys came on the committee. So it's
That's good.
it's going the right direction. I'll say that.
I mean.
That's a good shot. That
He's just.
I can still see it. I
You
think.
can still see it. It just needs to be rolled. And he's a good player. He's a very good player.
He was saying to me that he's.
He won his first frame, and he says, "I was a bit unlucky there." And I says, "Well, actually, you rolled the boy into 2 snookers when you were lucky."
It's a score. What's the score in the other table? Is that 2-0 or is that just a 1?
We'll dive across and see while they're setting it up. But yeah, it's good to see all these, different things we're seeing about Birkhead Thistle, things, and there's a lot of good things happening that you just don't hear about.
Aye.
So
it's
and
And like we were speaking to a few boys that haven't been up in ages, and they were like, "Wow, what a difference!"
You had a big thing in last night, didn't you? No, last night. Sorry, Friday night.
Aye, Friday night I had
Friday from 2. Aye.
the boys retirement
So
do
what was
up
that?
here.
Aye. So was that? I thought it was a works do. Was
Aye,
it
it was like it was a boy. Yeah, he's retiring on Wednesday, so I just thought I may as well come up. So, well, I said to him, I was like, "What about if I come up here and like support the club, and at least it's just in one place?" And he was like, "Cracking idea."
Yeah,
Because
so
and then
aye, so it was,
a few
aye,
folk
so it
had
was a
actually-
retirement,
Aye,
retirement thing come up for on a Friday, and obviously you had the room. Say not to yourselves, but you had the room, and pool tables, snooker tables, and obviously the bar, and that's.
and I'll say one thing: there was a lot of good feedback as well. But the last time they'd been in here, they didn't have the TVs.
That's a bit of a poor shot for Colin. Sorry to interrupt.
Aye, that's fine.
See if you take in the middle one here, though. I know he's potted that, but see if you take in the middle one. He'd have
Yeah.
left Colin absolutely nothing, and he could have come up for the top one, where he tried to screw into that. He's still okay because he can play off this one now. He doesn't need to play the double. He could actually play the hook here.
I think it's a this a
I,
little bit of
I
Regan.
can't believe he won't play anything other than the double, but now he's going to be in trouble.
that's-
'Cause he's too, but he could have just played a dinky wee shot there and been
Oh,
alright.
Regan.
Now he
Regan.
just played himself into absolute trouble. He's not in too much trouble here because play the bottom one first and. But you needing to go into the black at some point, and where are you going to get to go into black?
Oh, it's good to see.
He's
There's
he's just had a look at that. He thinks that goes in the middle. He thinks that
I
cuts.
think he might hit a double here. Oh,
Oh,
that's not too bad.
he looked at it though.
Aye.
Simple for Regan though.
Just depends how much.
Throw this first one into the middle, and all the balls are there. It's just about dead pay.
I fair enough.
And he doubles the other one.
Fair enough.
He doubles the other one. Well,
Commentators
this is
can't,
why
should
I
we
don't
say.
like commentating on Regan, because he either
You
fucking
just
wins
never,
or he
you never
loses.
know. You never know with Regan.
Try being his fucking teammate, yeah, honestly. I mean, that's a fucking terrible shot.
Ah, but you'll still,
You-
he'll pull
you would
something
expect
out the
him
bag.
still
He
to-
always does.
To screw this off the side cushion and back bang on the black, but you should not be in this position from where he was. And this is what frustrates you so
So he's
much
got
about
he's
him.
got 6 pockets to aim for. What one's he doing?
No,
Alright,
no, you
okay.
can cut that. But that was,
Aye,
that is Regan Campbell. It's
aye,
fantastic.
to a T.
And it's fucking horrendous. But then he can,
Oh, Cole.
sit. See, 2-3 years ago, Regan would have lost that frame.
Mhm.
But he had the bit of experience to put the black on the bottom cushion there. Now we can obviously won the frame. He's setting the balls up quite quickly. He can't be. He must be 2-1 down then, is he? No, 3-0 up. Why is
No.
he setting the balls up? So he's going for the 4 then. Maybe he needs it after cheating the master.
Well,
through the-
yes. I think even the
If he needed
Masters.
controversy, then watch back Regan Campbell's game against Gordy Duncan.
Mhm.
Because he called a push shot on Gordy, which was debatable.
Yeah.
And then he called a cushion later on the same frame,
Mhm.
which was
Aye.
debatable. But he asked the room, and everyone knows that you vote against Regan.
Yeah.
So
Well, there was
he wasn't going to win that.
There was one in mine in my game that like even me and Tinnick both like looked at each other and I'm like I don't think it did touch and he was like yeah I'm gonna say it was 2
Oh,
shots
what
which was
What happened there? Tinnick's one of the good guys, though.
That's like,
He's not trying to cheat on
no,
Regan.
no. That's the first time that I've actually played against him, and I did have some easy misses, but he even said you did actually play pretty well, so it was good to get a
He's
bit.
only just come back into it.
Aye.
Tinnick, he used to play. He used to be part of the what we call the new club team, which is obviously himself, Craigie Stewart, Tav, Simon Johnson. Their biggest mistake was they took a young lad in called Regan Campbell into their mix
Yes,
and got him, one of the biggest mistakes they've ever made, and they're still paying for it.
I do remember there was a photo.
Davey Hector as well was part of that team. You know, they were a really good team. They just obviously cursed us with Regan Campbell's presence for the next however long until Stuart White takes over running the league.
Well, yes, aye. I think there might be a few things being said, like, but
I don't know. I'm quite looking forward to the next Melbourne Pool AGM.
I'm quite looking forward to it as well, because
The first day now, I don't have to stand up there and
Regan even said to me, he's like, you better be off, and I was like, well, if you make it when I'm actually on days, it's fine, because otherwise I'll hate to take holidays, and I would not be happy. Because I've just went away.
See, I would just cancel Elgin Pool League and just run the Flyers. Oh, there he goes.
Oi, oi.
There's Mr. Harding. How you getting on, buddy?
Not bad, how are you?
Good.
How's the day going?
Pretty well.
Oh, it's decent. No,
Pints are flying, so it's fine.
It helps that football kind of finished halfway. If it was still on the go when we started the pool, it would have been harder, but
obviously Tony's not yet to throw a hissy fit either, is he? So.
Well, yeah, well.
There has been 3 or 4 hissy fits.
But Regan's been one of them, is he?
No, he we were just speaking about that. He was playing Gordy and he called a push shot on Gordy, and then the same frame later on. It was actually the next shot. He picked the white up and he played the ball down the cushion. It didn't hit, but he couldn't tell. He couldn't actually say it rolled off because it's our tables. He was like, oh, I think it hit. You know, it didn't hit.
Cheating, if you ask me.
Oh, well, that's what, we're all calling it as cheating. But
Was it Regan? Kick him out of the competition.
I would say, you'll probably say that rolled off. That was a mile off.
That was shite.
Come on, Colin, take your time.
There you
He
go.
doesn't really have time because he's 3-0 down and 3 minutes to go. Who have you been today? Have you been?
I was busy doing stuff in the house this morning.
Oh, right.
Missus is on holiday tomorrow, so can't really get away with it.
So we're away on Thursday to the Scottish Interleague. Are you looking forward to it?
Aye, should be good.
I've got your shirt.
I bought another pair of trousers as well.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't know if your shirt's going to fit.
I think
What size did you order?
double XL.
Andy
Is
won
it
that
that small?
4-0.
No, it's bigger.
Oh, they're bigger, are they? But to be fair, I'll just chuck it in the wash and then it'll shrink.
No, I ordered an extra large because I like them baggy, and I was like, mine's kind of perfect, and I was like, so is one up for me going to fit?
Aye.
But,
Does it go longer or does it go wider?
well, hopefully, because I say when I took them off, I was like, they are massive. I put mine on, and I was like, that is much, and then I was
I
like,
better go get
actually
ready.
for playing, that's quite good. So hopefully yours is.
I think Andy won 4-0 then.
Andy's 1-4-0. Right,
See
Mike's
the
live.
Shaw. See the Shaw, right? Honestly, the Shaw's like 5 seconds in one shot for being an actual decent player. He honestly is.
He
See,
can't.
like,
He's not got the technique.
aye, but see sometimes, right? Honestly, I've played the Shaw, right, and it's
He
like,
can pot.
see if he
He's
just
thinking
slowed
now.
down that
He-
2 seconds
But
or 5 seconds.
he is. He's thinking now. But he's.
See,
You know.
this is the
Wednesday-
problem when he
Wednesday
goes
night-
1-0 down now.
Wednesday nights is fine for Deshaun. This is the problem now. He's got on a Sunday is a higher level.
Yeah.
See when he's dropping off your cue too.
See?
to do a bit of comms with you, then I'll
Yeah.
make it.
See when he goes 1-0 down, that's it. He's lost it, and it's like that's the
I
same.
don't know.
Here, I'm the same, Ken. As soon as I go 1-0 down, I'm like.
That's good because I'm playing you next.
No, but
so
you know what
if
I
I
mean,
just
I'm-
win the first day and
I
I'm
don't know
beat
if you're
you.
the same, Richard, though, but I'm constantly thinking, Jesus, like, fair enough. See if I go 1-0 down and it's like 15 minutes left, I'm like, that's alright, Ken. But see if it's 1-0 down and there's like 8 minutes left, I'm like, Ken, like,
Mind.
2 minutes, Ken, like 8 minutes for 2 frames, that's quite a push, Ken, I mean. But
See, I don't. I'm different with the way the timer affects me because, like, see, when I was playing Mark Leslie, right, with the balls all around the block, and I looked at it, right, and I thought, I can make that ball up. There was one yellow in the middle of them next to the block, and I was like, see if I play that up the top and pot it, like the balls are burst open and it's like tapping.
see, Mark played
And-
great against me, Ken.
And I
It
was like looking at it going, I don't know if I can actually make a shot. I don't know if I can make a shot. And counted the clock down and it got to about 10 seconds left and I was
so
like,
was that when you were 1-1, aye?
no, sorry, yeah, it was
1-1,
1-1 and I was like, you know what, I'll see if I can make a shot, right? Potted it clean, left myself tap in, skin, obviously, too little time, you know, and I was like,
When do you think that you think, like, so for example, like the clock's running down, when do you think, for you personally, do you think, yeah, I should maybe go for the 6 red, rather than I should take this
Well-
clearance out, you know what I mean?
well, I was...
Set him up.
I was looking at that one against Mark Leslie, and you can watch it back, right? And see about 3 minutes to go. I was looking at it going, right, I could actually make this shot, but you see if I don't, I'm going to lose.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's the hard thing.
And I was like, I think I can make it. I really think I can make it, but I was like, why?
yeah,
When I would, so I mean, from about 3 minutes out, but I mean, I was played Stevie Ellis in another one. I was 1-0 up. Well, I was 7 minutes. I was counting down the clock.
exactly.
And I was like, I did, you know, there's nothing, I'm 1-0 up, there's no danger to me, you know, to take it up. And, you know, he was a bit upset at the end, and when I spoke to him, he wasn't upset that I played down the clock. He was upset that when there was 9 seconds, aye, but he was upset when there was 9 seconds left.
You were choking your
I turned round to him and goes, cheers, bud. No, I've won that.
And
he was like, "But you still-
gamesmanship,
yeah.
chalking his cue, what are you going to take 30 seconds or 10 seconds?
I was under 30 seconds for every shot, but he was not annoyed that I took, you know,
I mean, I was
I
playing,
played
I was,
at a
I was
time.
playing Scotty, right? I seen there was a minute and 30 left, and both had 5 balls or something left, and I went, well, they're just going to win the game.
If you just picked a trophy,
So it doesn't hear a wee thing on it, something like, that's unclaimed.
yeah, they're all unclaimed.
Oh, well, fuck it. This is my Division 1
This
player.
is you're playing.
I
So,
finally got it.
Gavin Davidson here, after I promised to give him a Division 1 player of the year from going through Division 1 in his first season, undefeated.
That's a gorgeous
And
specimen up there.
I think it was 13 for 13.
I think it was 13 out of 13.
I think you
or
missed
something.
one
Aye.
match. I think it was 14 matches in the season. I think you missed one and you won 13 out of 13. And said to him on finals day, and I always regret this, I was drunk. And I said to him,
That's
I
unlike
said,
you, Richard.
that is the only person to go through the season since Graham Scales in 2011. I
Something
think
like
that was
thinking.
the previous when Graham Scales played for the Tenants in Lumbride. I says, there's not a first division player trophy, but Gav, you deserve one, so I'll get you one. And then he messaged me the next day, and I thought, you know what, I'm hungover and I can't be arsed with a cunt, so I've never given him one. And every time I see him, he reminds me that he owed me a trophy. One of the reasons I resigned from Elgin Pro,
So he didn't hate you anyway.
so I didn't have to do it.
For us
but-
next year. Hang on a minute.
Anyway,
it's a tough
Gavin
between
has
good
just
and cool.
dived into our trophy
I wouldn't
box
know.
and picked himself a trophy. So yes, he's more than
How
welcome.
come you're
To,
really playing this?
I'll even get the wee
I
plate
was
sent
busy
to
this
you if you want.
Oh,
It
is that a promise? Is it?
It started at 1.
No.
We're getting it on stream.
This is going on.
We could do a promise from the new club snooker and pool.
You say a timer
We
going.
promise. But
You just didn't want to win, did
The
you?
timers went off there.
Give everyone a chance. Like.
the timer's on the TV.
Oh, it's went off. Because the fucking thing's changed off a bit there.
We don't have the TV. Aye, but it's not been running.
What's next? Right, they've got 3 minutes, Regan.
When was the match supposed to start?
I don't know. We're not tight. Scandalous. There you go. He's alive again.
What about the timer? Renee?
It's there. Look, it's 12 minutes.
Aye.
Once it finishes, somebody's got to run through in the scat.
let's go back on the mic. We've got
So we had
Gav.
so
We've
Deshaun
got
and
Connor. What's the scores there?
Aye. So
I
we've got
won't
Deshaun
find
and,
out
and
from
Russell. I think Russell is up 3-0. And on the other table, we've got Martin and I can't see how that is. Is it Jack?
I think it might be Jack Roy now. Who's on the first one? Russell
And
and Deshaun.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a close game, that one.
Ah, there you go. Is Jack? Oh, that's 3-0, I think. Ooh. Okay.
Jack played absolutely tremendously against Russell
I know.
earlier when I was watching it. Did you see it?
Yeah, I was commenting on it. Didn't he end up losing? He
think
did. He lost
he
on a
did,
red ball.
He did,
lost
but it
on
was
the
honestly some of
six
the
reds.
greatest shots I've ever seen.
Yeah, he was looking really good, and then it just went by the wayside a wee bit. Right,
That's a fucking surprise.
that's Mer swearing,
Sorry for the language, children.
and that's
It's
Forky swearing and saying it's alright, he can do it. I've also had Reg saying he's allowed to swear on the
So-
stream. I don't know where this sort of
Am I allowed?
mentality is coming from.
I can't speak anything else.
for you.
Regan.
Aye.
Me.
Go on, I hope you're there, no, then.
The fucking light is. Oh, sorry.
It's another swear.
Ah, yeah, I run this place.
Language, sorry, I've got children watching.
Do we? Aye, Deshaun.
I hope you're there, no, you know.
Hey, Dick, you want to jump on comms?
No, I got your hands. I can't even play the game, never mind speak about it.
Yeah,
I spoke about 3 words.
you beat you beat me once. Right, so table on the this one you're watching just now, you have Tinnick against Jack Lyon. Another one you have Deshaun against Russell. Deshaun is 3-0 up Russell's 3-0 up on
That's
Deshaun
what he
just now.
say. I was like, there's no way.
No, Russell's making it look like hard work, but I think he could probably had about 6 by now.
I think that's because he's had about 8 Jaeger bombs in the
two-
last 20 minutes.
3 I think. I've had any of that, to be honest. I gave me even before my match against Cole, and then I started potting off the lampshades. I'm going, might be out next game.
Aye, that's what Jaeger bombs do for you.
It's not usually.
It gives you
Is
wings.
Graham Scales happy to hear me back? Graham, are you not commenting on my games here? Who'd I finish for Doug? There's been a lot of great pool played. Might be in highlights at the end of this month.
That's the point. Who won the shot of the month thing last time?
neat. Fuck Eve, who won shot of the month? I've just been kind of abandoned and I'm not going to get on to it. If Scales is near, I'll go comment for. So I voted for Kush.
Do you like my Player of the Year trophy?
Oh, where's the plaque that was stolen off?
Well, that's the thing. I got Forky to say on the stream that he's going to get me a replacement and mail it to me.
Mail. I'll easy write on it just now if you win.
No. I'm wanting it. Get away. I'm wanting it official.
I've got a glossy. My leg's better.
Aye, but you bloody bought it because you want it.
But I never won it. I phone I fucking got it.
I've quite literally had to steal my own trophy now.
Who won player of the month? Then shot of the month. Made that night, have we?
Was that?
Shot of the month last year. Oh, last month.
Aye, so our part 1 was live so far, so part 2 will be live.
Oh, it's fine. So hey, play the shots from mine what is game
next
and all
week.
my games this week. Cheers. Yeah, good man. I'll get you another pint for me that
If anyone wants to watch back Regan Campbell's match against Matt Kennedy to pick out shots of the week, get a life. It is one of the worst matches I've ever seen in my life. If there was a good shot, it wasn't meant.
And that is some supportive pull from our former match secretary.
I have to
Supportive
watch
comments.
through all these games again, for shot of the month. So we've done one part, and next part will be released. So we've got the likes of, say, Graham Scales appearing in the next one. We've got Adam McLeod appearing in it. We've got Mark Kidd appearing in it. We've got Neil Simpson in the next one.
I think we should put in your black ball from your breaking dish on the finals day. Just the black ball, and then watch all the carnage of the celebration afterwards.
It's a simple pot.
it was. But it's like that though when they go like, oh, you know, a goal to win a World Cup. They go, but that makes it a great goal. So hey, a goal
Well, that's
to,
it. You know, a top
even
in
if it's
from
a
five.
tap in,
That's
if it wins
it.
the World Cup, it's
Yeah.
a great goal.
It was the shot before that made it there. You know, the assist.
Yeah,
Right.
definitely.
Oh. Right. So who have we got on now? I think it should be.
Aye, it's. Oh, is that the? Are they finished? Are they? You're saying that the time's up. Right. Okay. Well, let's just. Right, guys. We'll try and get a better handle on the times for the next one because it was a bit of a mess while I was away. As you can tell, the drinks have been flowing quite merrily between the people attending today. So we'll try and give you some non-slurring commentary for at least the next round. Right, and it's looking like... Oof, who do we have next? So that was Jack and Martin, and that was Russell and Deshaun. So next up, we should have Stephen versus Mark, and Forky versus Callum. Oh gosh. Cheers, Scales. I can only imagine what you have had to endure listening to the stream lately. Stephen versus Kiddo and Forky versus Woodsy. So I would say for anyone interested in joining the Elgin Pool League, if you're looking to join a team, take a address book or like a contact book with you, because everybody in Forres and Elgin and Keith, they all have nicknames that they want you to know them by, and then they all write their proper names down on team sheets, so you have no idea who the hell you're talking to. Unless obviously someone called Graham Scales has the nickname Scales, which kind of helps. I'll say one thing, the pool room has gotten a lot louder and more boisterous in the last sort of hour or two. The noise level has ratcheted up. Looks like we're getting ready to kick off. Okay, I think the guys broke off before the timer was called, but we're only about 5 seconds different from everybody else. Okay. No real damage done there from Callum against Forky. Yeah, no real shot on there. Let's see what's happening on the other table. We've got Mark, I think he's on reds. We'll try and break these open. It's a really good shot. if you're seeing a mass exodus on the stream, it's because pizza and chips has just arrived. Right. Mark here just potted himself into a bit of trouble. There's not a whole lot he can do here. Probably just, yeah, the red up at the top, just move it out somewhere. Middle of the table would be alright. Oh, okay, he's decided to make a mess, but he's not really succeeded in that. Right, Stephen at the table on yellows. I'm not sure what he's going to try and do here, if he's going to try and go for the finish. Yeah, that's a nice shot. Take the one along the bottom. And then take one into the left middle. And then maybe take the one up the rail next. I'm not sure. Seems like a natural idea. That's a nice shot. Take the one up the top. And I think the yellow closest to the middle of the table, you can take that into the bottom corner, or you can screw back for it in the middle. Yeah. Should be nice. So if you can drift this one along to take the one in the bottom right, then left middle, and then black in the bottom right. If you can keep it, that's a really nice shot. It's a confident shot, knowing that you're flirting with the red and the middle bag, but you knew exactly what he was doing there. Yeah, he's played this really well. Just drop this one in, and then a black in the bottom. Yeah, really happy with that clearance. Well done. Right, onto the other table. Looks like Forky's on yellows. I don't think that yellow next to the black goes anywhere. I could be wrong. It's hard to tell with this. It's always a bit deceiving, but looks like he's going to have to try and play into it. I'm not sure what angle he's got to do that. Yeah, Scales, I agree. It was a really confident one. His path was perfect and he stuck to it. Played every shot well. Forky there just got himself into a bit of trouble. So, is he going to wallop this or just roll up behind them? Aye. Okay. So a chance for Woodsy here. I've seen a couple of shots he's missed already, so I don't know how he's doing now. But yeah, did he play the safety there? We'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he did. It's unlucky there from Forky. Guessing that the black goes into the bottom left and that there's no need for Woodsy to move it out. He's landed a bit short there on that red. Yeah, he's just shooting from the hip. Yeah, Scales, that's pretty true. But then if you ask the players, they'll say the opposite. The more the drink flows, the better they play. And then despite the video evidence we have that it's not true. That's quite a good shot. So just focus on the pot here. Yellow into the middle. White ball should come back towards the black to have it in the opposite middle. Just got to focus on the pot. Don't really need to do anything with the white here, and there's nothing to lose. Frame's over if you miss it, so just go for it. There's no point in being timid about it. Oh, that's unlucky. Judged that really nicely as well. I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to overscrew it for no reason whatsoever. Oh, Woodsy, what are you doing? I think he maybe just needed to get that one out of his system. Oh, Forky. Oh, okay, no, he's fine. Let's have a look at the other table where it looks like we've got a tactical battle going on. Suppose the clearance is on here for Mark, if he's careful with it, but yeah, if his plan is to take the yellow next to the black, you're better getting closer to it because they're a bit fiddly if you've got a lot of distance. So I'd probably pass on it now. Well, he's had a result there. I think he was trying to check up again, still trying to get on that yellow next to the black ball. Alright, so Stephen here with a bit of a tricky shot. Not sure what options he has. Probably just try and make a mess down there in the corner again. Yeah, that was the danger. Okay. Mark maybe going to try the double here, is he? Get control of that bottom pooch again. Yeah. So he's underhit that. I don't know if he got a weird contact there or something, but or maybe he just played it with stun, but got a weird reaction from the white ball. I wonder, is he going to try and play the skill shot slash cover the bag and hope that Mark doesn't clear from here. Ooh, that's a really good shot. Wow. Well done. I'll be honest, I did not see that. And even if I did, I don't think I'm good enough to play it. Nicely controlled there from Mark. I have to assume that that yellow squeezes past the red, but it looks really tight if it does. It doesn't have the whole pocket to aim for here. Oh, he's gone for the double. Oh, very good. Shouldn't be too hard here for Stephen to put him in trouble. He's got a lot of options. Oh, Woodsy just fluked a red on the other table. Oh wow, there's some really good tactical stuff from both guys here. Really good touch around that bottom corner. Really good understanding of the shots that need to be played as well. I think it's about 4 different shots there. What to do now? I think you've got to lift the white and move the black. Yeah. If you can get the black out into the middle of the table somewhere, it'd be nice. Yeah. That's a really clever shot from Mark. Okay. Just full commit to the middle bag. Just drop it in. Yeah, you should be happy with that. That was a frame that could have gone either way, but played really well. And that is 1-1. Let's go over to the other table. So this match between Forky and Callum seems to be capturing the excitement of the room. There's a lot of noise coming from that side at the moment. So Forky on yellows. It's a good shot. Oh, he's left himself with not a whole lot here. Did he have ball in hand there? I think if he did, then he left himself really bad placement. I don't know here. Oh, what the heck? It's just done its weird thing again. Sorry, folks. I don't know what's... What is it doing that? It's just changed from the... Right, sorry folks, we'll hit do that again for now. I don't know why it just changed. Oh, shot from Forky there. I wonder if it's maybe the other screen timing out that then causes it to default, but we'll figure out after this match is over. Oofed. Right, Woodsy here with a chance to go 2-1 up, get into the business end of the match. Ooh, he's landed perfect. Right, over to the next match. This one seems to be a really good quality affair at the moment, but they all look to be quite sticky frames between Mark and Stephen. Off the red? Yeah. Okay. And tactically, I don't think Mark's really put a foot wrong at the moment. I think maybe Potton's let him down on occasions, but his tactical shot selection's been pretty spot on. Good shot there from Stephen. Here's me saying his Potton let him down, and then he just goes and does that. Shut up, Gav. Oh, wow. Some Jimmy White stuff going on now. Don't know how much he knew about what was going to happen there. I don't think he's got an angle here to do anything, so... yeah. I don't think he has anything really. Hit and hope, or just try and get the white ball safe somewhere, but... aye, okay. I think he's maybe left it in the middle. Now, all of Stephen's balls are open, I think. I think they've all got a pocket. So either go for the clearance or pot a few balls and then play a safety and get ball in hand for those three that are sort of stuck together near the middle. Mark doing us a favour there and standing right in front of the camera. It's always the lanky ones that like to stand in front of cameras. I suppose you can't tell if the short ones do. Off their black. That's a really nice shot. Yeah. Oh no, what's he done? That's maybe lost him the match, to be honest. Ugh. 2-1 down. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt. Did all the hard work, played a frame-winning shot, and then did that. Right, over to the next table. Forky on yellows. I think actually it's 2-1 to Callum Wood at the moment. I think Forky needs to take these out to get back to level pegging. Yeah, that's worked out nicely for him. If it goes in the bottom left, then he's also okay. I don't know what angle he has. Or if he can top it all the way through to play it into the right middle, sorry. Unless it goes top left, but yeah, see there he's looking to see if it goes bottom left. If it does, that's probably the most natural shot to play. I think that's what he tried to do, but it looked like if he did that, then it looked like he played it with the wrong side. I'm not quite sure, so I think it's... Yeah, he's given up on it there. So now Callum here with a good chance to finish off the match. I said I think he's up 2-1. The way he's playing, you'd think he was down 2-1, but I think he's winning. Oh, danger. Oh, danger. Wow. He's gotten away with that. And he's tied up the other yellow. Oh, what's he done? Oh! I think this might go. Does it go bottom left, bottom right? Why was he looking bottom left? If it goes bottom right, then you've just got to... Might push through by accident here. No, he's... Ah. Okay. Right, Forky with a chance here. Keep it together. He's played that well, and he's got... Oh. I think they're saying that the time ran out. So we're obviously about 20 seconds off in the timer. Right, okay, right. That's that. Right, let's see if we can get this thing to fix itself. Right, sorry folks, just having a few technical difficulties. Right, looks like we've got a 6-red shootout between Forky and Callum. I thought it was 2-1, but actually I was wrong. Right, so Forky with a good break here. Chance to set a good time. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, he's fine. He's worked out either way. That's a really good time. Oh no, what's he done? Oh, Forky, what have you done? So 44 seconds for Forky there.
Oh, it's a fucking.
Alright, so we've got Callum up here. See how he's doing. Oh, he's put himself in trouble here. I don't know if he can. Yeah, he's gonna spot a bother now. He's taking too long on these shots. Oh dear. Yeah, I think it's all gone wrong here. I have no idea what his time is here, but I don't think it's faster.
Could be.
34 seconds apparently. Wow, okay, so he won that one. Wow. Unexpected. I thought he'd made a mess of that, but looks like it worked out.
$41 versus 41 for me versus 44 for Woody there. So
Oh, so you did win. Oh, I thought they said 34. Okay, apologies. So Forky won it by 3 seconds. Easy peasy.
For viewers at home, I'm not very happy to win that. I wanted home. No, it's been a great day. Great day. You want a drink of?
Just a can of Coke would be good.
Coke?
Cheers, bud. For any of you football aficionados out there, Chelsea are apparently leading Liverpool 1-0, but I don't imagine anyone in Liverpool gives a Scooby because they've already won the league, so who cares? No. Would a good football recap be any good to people? Just between matches? Right. Getting ready to break off, I think. Oh no, we're still lagging. Okay. Alright, so it looks like we've got Ben versus Kobe, and then Scott Campbell versus Doug. Aye. Okay, and that is the next one's kicking off. So yeah, on the table we're currently on, we've got Ben versus Connor Copeland, and on the other table we've got Doug Copeland versus Scott Campbell. This should be two quite high quality affairs, I think. We'll see how we get on. Ben with a clever shot there to sort of kill one of the reds, but he's now landed on a yellow. I think you can still cut one in the top left. I think Connor maybe querying the rules there with Ben, but I'm sure Ben will keep him right. He's going cushion first here. Seemed a bit unnecessary, but fair enough. Now we'll go see what's happening on the other table. So we've got Scott Campbell on reds. Maybe looking to try and dish something here. Or is he just trying to... Yeah, I didn't think he could pot that. Okay. Seemed a bit wild. Maybe should have stuck on the other table, but I've made my decision. Oh, it's done it again. My goodness. Sorry folks, don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay. Oh, he needs that to go. That's maybe saved him a little bit. Because I think there would have been a good chance of a clearance there for Scott. And Forky's back in the booth.
So let's see who we got on just now. Then we've got
Doug and Scott versus Ben and Kobe.
we're a couple of results behind here. I hope Mark Kid's been putting them into the challenge.
Is that what this thing is?
Yeah, has he put them in?
I've no idea. Where do you?
So, nah.
Because you've won all three, so is that not you?
Yep. That's fine. So we're on the next one. That's right. Yep.
Yeah.
So we're all up to date just now. Brilliant.
Okay, so Doug going for the black to get off to a 1-0 start. Used a little bit of chicken wing arm to try and guide it in there, but it didn't quite work.
I don't think it went there. I think he's just taking the pocket. Doug's a good player.
Yeah.
He's a very good potter. We noticed, maybe not tactically the best, but I mean Scott is such an experienced player, ionic player. He's well, we know Scotty for 20 odd years.
Yep. I'm not even sure he can hit this. I mean, realistically, he can still come between the red and the cushion, so it's not a
It should be
re-rack.
worth a wee test.
It goes. The white can go between the far left cushion and the red, so
That's the problem with this rules, is if it's physically possible, then it's, you know, might
100%.
not be...
so yeah,
He's
he's
got
got
to make a genuine attempt.
yeah, well, that's it. I mean, who's to decide a genuine attempt when there's no rule, you know, referee, that's... I didn't like the one with international rules, Gav, where, you see, when it's a dry break and you're going for a ball,
yeah, you
and
have
you
to.
don't have to nominate if it's an obvious attempt. Now, who's
Yeah.
to decide who's you know...
Yeah, it's a grey area, but then it's the same way.
See, when you're writing a set of rules, why put such a grey area? Why not just say nominate? I don't understand that.
But
Why
then
not just say you nominate every, you know?
Okay, yeah.
It doesn't hurt. I mean, we used to play it in the old, you know, world rules. It was just to be a bit of a... We're different.
I'm not
But
entirely
it's
sure.
such a grey area, and I think that would, especially if you were drunk, that would cause a wee bit of...
Yeah.
Oh, it was obvious I was going for that.
Oh, it's a great
like-
shot. Oh, he's nailed it.
Oh,
what a
I
shot.
tell you.
What a guy.
We'll have to write that down for one of the shots of the month.
Yeah.
Seeing as how we're on the 4th.
That's an early contender. Right, let's go over to the other table. So, young Kobe is on reds. Ben doing what Ben does here, just biding his time. Oh dear.
I don't think Ben will be potting here.
Nah.
He'll be looking at trying to maybe put it in behind the yellow.
Yeah, you probably just double kiss it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
And behind it might have been a wee bit even and off the nearly advantage to doing that. So how's he left the pot?
Oh, that's a shot.
Tell you,
Oh,
tell you
my
that
word.
is a shot and a half.
Oh, the Copelands have came to play.
Right, you see if he screws into this, he's fucking bang on.
Stop swearing on my stream.
Let's see if he screws into this, he's bang on.
That's what I thought you said. And he's let himself in there.
This is where you get punished at this level, though. On the Wednesday nights flyers, he would probably get away with it, but
Scales is saying that the timer goes off when you switch tables. Oh, does that mean I need to set it up on both? Is that what I'm doing?
see when you go into the other table,
I see they're both
you're
there.
okay.
Well, we'll
You're
find out,
okay on
Scales.
both.
We'll find out.
You can see it on here. You see, I know
Yeah.
you're a little bit delayed, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, look, you've got a timer on both.
Yeah. Interesting. And Kiddo says, of course I'm updating the scores. You sweary person. He didn't say that. I've just added that in to remind you. Well done from the Copelands.
That's a good frame. I mean, Ben got to the final last week. I don't think he would have really thought Connor would have been on his rivalry list when he saw the group stages.
No.
I think he probably would have thought that as a win.
Right, so Scott on reds here. I think that red by the middle bag is a sticky one because it's in the worst place on the pool table. I'm not sure what Bolly's going to use to try and get it out, but is he going to try and do it now with this one?
Screw back into it.
Yeah, I mean you're better doing it with
Early.
like the more balls you have on the
Yeah.
table. Yeah.
He's playing this the other way though.
Okay.
He looks like he's going for the top one after this.
Yeah. It's interesting. Unless he's gonna leave it to last, but I don't know. I don't know what his plan is now.
No, I don't. I'm actually a little bit confused. Scott is
no,
a
it's
good
not
player though. He is a very experienced. He used to be down in Interleague in Edinburgh with us when he used to play in Shandon for the.
It's a bit
Used
of
to
a
be
trek.
eight teams in the Interleague.
Okay, 88.
8.
Oh, 8. Ah, right. Okay.
Used to be East Nuke A beat us in the final semi-finals.
I like the
Oban
East
beat
Nuke
us
guys.
East Nuke guys. There was
It's a good shot.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Remember the first time we went down Shandon and we got to the semi-finals when East UK beat us and we beat them in the group stages, and then the next year we went down, Oban beat us in the.
Oh, that was close. We almost had another Copeland miracle there, but not quite. All right, Scott, just play the right shots here, buddy. And just take this one out.
Now obviously we got the Interleague this week with what 32
32 teams, yeah.
What a difference.
Oh, that's why I've got that glove. I've got a pool glove now, mostly because the Interleague is a very sweaty affair. It's a lot of bodies in a small space. So
That's one way to describe it.
I've got a pool glove just so that I can, you know. Oh, Scott, you've underhit that massively, bud.
Alright though, you can screw onto this.
I don't know, that's a thin cut.
Should
You
still
are
be able
flirting
to-
with the bottom pocket.
It's a
here.
pure shot. I mean, it's a pure shot. Don't get me wrong. It's a pure shot, but it should be okay. Just to put a wee bit on this and just you hit it harder.
That's what he needed to do with his last shot.
Yeah, well, these frames they do that to you, Gav.
Yeah, but
I
a
mean, how did
distance.
you
here.
enter today? Did you just?
I was supposed to be here today. I just made the decision to come back to Elgin, back home to Kinloss, and just before I left, I realised it was the flyer, and I was like, oh, I'll swing by and say hello, do a bit of commentary,
That's good.
impart my wisdom. Right, so that's 2-0 to Doug. Wow.
So how's the Harbour Inn team getting up ready for next season then?
I don't think anybody's picked up a cue except me. Well, and Ben obviously just now, but I think Cormier is now doing his golf thing. I don't know what Donny does. Oh, that's 2 digs there for him.
Don is one of those. He hadn't played in about 4 years before he actually started playing for Harbour Inn again. He's okay when he's not practicing.
Yeah.
He might not be as good as if he was practicing, but he's.
I know that Shakey's on the lash this weekend.
Yeah, I
so
saw he
don't
was
know if he's doing
posting
anything
pictures
else.
of Aberdeen Towers going, where's this?
Yeah.
Aye,
The key. Aye, the key side. Yeah.
You tell us, buddy, but Shakey's a cracking guy. Love
Yeah.
him to bits.
And
It's a shame
then
he's not part of our
Interleague.
Elgin team that's going to Interleague. Usually he's a stalwart, but
Is he?
usually he's a stalwart of the Interleague teams.
Oh, that's a good shot from Ben.
Brilliant guy. Very good player as well.
Yeah. He plays pool like nobody else I've ever seen.
Oh, tell you. First time I ever played him was had him in Keith in one of the, it was a Region 4 tours at the time,
Yeah.
and he was seeded. One of the first ones where they got rid of the
Oh,
seedings
Benny.
after it. And I played a double and it went in a treble. And he looked at me and goes, "What the hell was that?"
I think
And
rightfully
somebody turned
so.
to me and goes, "That's how you make a
Oh.
living, Shaky." And he was just like nodded.
I think young Kopi there's just sold out a wee bit. Oh, Ben, what have you done? Oh, he's okay.
He's okay.
He's making a bit of a hash of it, but I mean,
Ben will
should be fine.
be about 6.5. Well, by the time they rock the balls up, there'll be just about 5.5 minutes left. I think Ben will win this.
Okay. Is
Ben's
that
quite good at
1-1, is
calming
it?
down and
Okay,
resetting.
Okay, what have we got? Doug is on reds. Red in the middle, and then probably take the one in the bottom. Then that red, I've no
So what do
idea
we
where
get-
it's going to go.
What do you think we need to improve next, then, Gav?
Oof, that's a good question. Need
As
to have
a
think about that.
venue, not as a streaming. Obviously, we do the streaming. I do the streaming, and
Oh, so
it's
aye.
fantastic,
Flawless,
and
yeah,
amazing,
of course.
flawless,
Yeah.
flawless. But
Decor.
decor, carpet. I mean, I know you see the carpet quite a lot, but it's just going to get.
The carpet's
you know.
fine. I don't think anybody minds the carpet. Bigger
As
tables
a venue,
maybe,
I mean-
like bigger. But then, mind you, it's kind of hard to get in and out of them already. So maybe
Yeah.
it's a good question.
I mean, as a venue, obviously, you guys play every week. We don't
Yeah.
play for the Springers, so.
Aye. Huh. I'll have to ponder that.
Yeah.
Give me some time. Let me
Do-
come back to you on that one.
You can come back to us, and
Yeah.
where's the next steps?
I definitely don't think there's anything wrong with the carpet at all. I think it can be left as is. It's a good colour. It's in absolutely fine nick.
Oh, it's a bit of a miss from Doug there.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's widening up a pocket now for Scotty.
Oh, Scott, well done.
That was a bit of a miss.
I don't know why he's running. He's not, unless he's wanting to get. He's maybe wanting to win it instead of draw it. So that's, I suppose, fair enough. 2-1. Let's go over to the other table, looking like a bit of a sticky affair.
This is going to be a punishing for him.
Yeah, well, it's 1-1, isn't it? So they can both afford to do it.
Connor's inexperienced might play against
Oh,
him
he's
here.
done it again. That's twice now. He's hit it too soft.
Ben's still clever.
Brian Robson says that we need more tables. Yes, I believe there's a small contingent of people wanting rid of one of the snooker tables to get 2 more pool tables in there, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Gav, thank you for your bet. Can you now leave?
I didn't say I was part of the contingent. I've just heard these things being said. Oh, Scott's not happy. I think one of the bars has gotten stuck in the table, so it's eaten into the time. Oh, Ben with another nice shot there. He's covered
said-
up 2
I
reds.
said the other day, I don't want to get rid of the snooker tables,
Yeah.
but because the standard's not that great, if we made the snooker tables down by about a third, made them 7x4 with,
So like Chinese 8-ball tables.
7x4, we could fit 4 of them in, they'd be able to pot better.
Yeah. Let's
We'd
bring that
also
to the
get rid
snooker
of the
players and see what
green,
they think.
the yellow, green, brown.
Well, see,
and
do you know what I
pink.
thought would be an interesting
And
rule
if you
for
just
snooker?
had the reds and yellows,
So let
and a
me.
black.
So stream. Let me know what you think of this, right? For an idea for snooker. I've always found it weird that the high value colors are down by the reds, so it's easier to get to the high value colors. Should it not be the opposite way around? Should the pink and the black and the blue not be up at the top of the table? That way, because they're higher value, you have to put more effort into potting them.
No, because that's easier to pot them.
How? Because then you have to go up. You have
see,
to put a red in and get up to the top of the
but
table and back and down.
You see, when you're actually playing, right, you want to try and pot a red and stay on the block, or pink. And when you're not quite in the line for it, you can obviously pull back for the blue. But you see, when you don't get any of them, you from the bottom of the table, where kind of corner is, right? Yellow, green. That's your 2 safety nets. You can't pot them, and your white's coming off a top cushion, off a side cushion, and even, an amateurs are I can pot a yellow, a long ball, without doing anything on the white, and I'm back on a red, down the bottom. Whereas, see, trying to pot a back and pull back for a red, screw side cushion, it's a lot more difficult.
Maybe. It's just a thought.
Alright, Jack.
Might keep it safe. Might keep
Keep it
cupboard.
safe.
Yeah. Put it in the cupboard there.
Oh, you're just leaving it tonight?
Aye.
Aye, you can leave it in the cupboard, you can leave it in here.
Okay.
I'll take it, yeah.
So. See, Scales, that's what I'm saying. It would be an impressive 147. I'm glad someone understands me.
It's the absolute
I think everyone's siding with
impressive
me.
147 with
Yeah.
the black on the yellow spot.
Yeah, see, exactly.
That's
See, people hear where I'm coming from.
Yeah, of course they do when they can't actually pot a red and stay on the black. Yeah,
Oh,
stick it in there.
Look at that, Forky, shooting flames at people on the stream. Alright, so we've got Brian
Absolutely
Robson,
not.
different games and challenges like the Only Frames. Did you not bring up the Only Frames guys the last time I was on the comms as well?
That was Brian, yeah. He just
Loves the
he
Only
likes that.
Frames.
Thing is, we don't put enough out for them. They do a lot of 10-second, 30 seconds, one shot
Yeah.
things on their channels, and
Oh,
it
right.
takes so much time. I mean, it
we
took
go.
me.
Ben with
About-
an important 30 seconds here. If you can get this. Come on, Ben. Run, what you doing?
It took me about 6 hours to do that
Oh, Ben.
shot of the
you
month
neep.
part 1.
Yeah.
About 6 hours to do that. Imagine what Only Frames are doing when
They're
they're
using a
producing
lot
that.
of time, yeah, for sure.
I mean, it'd be great if we were making money.
Oh, he's got
That's
a chance. He's got a
brilliant
chance.
shot.
Oh,
That's a
now he
brilliant
starts
shot.
running 20 minutes late.
Go on then. One good shot. Didn't I even cue it? Just play it. Play it.
Oh, you
Oh,
my
you
God,
bellend.
Ben. He took his time and then choked. Oh dear. So we're gonna have a 6 red shootout, and it looks
I
like
don't
Doug
even know
beats
why I was
Scotty
supporter.
there.
No. I want the 6 red shootout.
Right, so wow.
I have to go mind that now. I might even have to time this one.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll have a 6 red shootout between Ben and Kobe. Right, I'm gonna get my timer up on my phone, so I'll be able to keep you up to date with the times as they're happening. I think this will be my last round on the stream, and then I'll leave all the loud, semi-drunk people to come in and commentate for yous. Aye, Scales, that could cost him. I've got a timer here, so I'm just gonna...
So, if the story is on this group is if Ben wins this, he qualifies. If Connor wins this, Doug Copeland qualifies.
Ooh! It's all happening. Right, they're ready?
So Connor can't qualify, but he can put Doug through.
Ooh, it's a family affair.
It's
Right.
a family affair.
Right, let's get ready here.
You could actually just do the
Nah,
timer on
I'm
the
just gonna
screen.
do it on my phone. Right, 10 seconds. This could be a fast time here. Oh, nay with
Ben's
that.
actually got the record at the moment at 28.
20 seconds.
A great shot.
Oh,
That is a
this could be a
great
new
shot.
record.
That
Oh,
is a great
28
shot.
seconds
That is
again.
a great shot. That match is the one from last Sunday.
Wow, there you go.
That is fantastic.
And Ben showing a little bit of excitement there at his victory. Alright, let's see what young Kobe can do. Right, and here we go for Kobe. Oh, that's a good break. Oh no, you need to wait for it to stop. 10 seconds. I think this is gone, unfortunately. Oh dear, yeah, I think it's... Oh, now he's just rushing into everything. No, it's over. Yeah, that'll do. Stop. Okay, so Ben has qualified.
Okay, Ben's through next section.
Yeah. Alright.
We can see.
So Ben has gone through in his group, and then so is that both the Copelands out? Is it? Who else was in their group again? Was it
you know,
Scott?
Put it up on the. So you've just refreshed that.
Oh no, that's it. It's already updated. So it looks like it's Doug and Ben that are through.
No, just one from each group.
Oh, is it one from each group?
Yeah, it's just one. And it's vicious.
Ooh.
So I think A plays D,
Okay.
B plays C. I
So
think.
did Ben beat Doug, so he goes through on a tiebreak? Is that what that works as?
So. Yeah.
So it looks
He
like.
goes to head
Aye.
first, and then frame difference afterwards.
Okay, so I'm hearing from Reg, who shouted down the corridor because that's how they like to communicate over here, that Ben has gone through from Group C. Now we've got. Let's see who's up. My schedule's been taken away. Let's see. So now we're gonna have Colin versus Gordon and Reg versus Andy. And it looks like Andy and Reg are both on 2 out of 2. And so I think whoever wins between Andy and Reg is through. Okay. So then do we be really rude and just stick on this one game for the whole stream, or do we switch between them since the other one's a dead rubber? We'll see how it goes. I'm just waiting for somebody to come through and relieve me, and then I'm gonna head off. In fact, I'll just, once this is started, I'll get the timer started, and then that will do. Right, so now do I need to set it up on both is the question. Right. So they're both up, they're both working, both timers are on. Okay. Hopefully that stays as it is. Right guys, that's me signing off. Have a good evening. Enjoy the remainder of the group stages. I think this is the last ones, and then you've got the semis and the final.
And that's a handover just done with Gav, who's just heading home now. So he says he's kept the viewers up to date with the state of play at the moment. He says the only thing he hasn't described is Regan's likability. So obviously we're sitting here watching, hoping for Regan to lose, because the winner of this one goes through. So come on, Andy. It's quite a tough group here. When Regan saw the group, he was quite confident that he would qualify, but we tried to explain to him that, you know, both Andy, Colin, are quite good players, and then you had Gordy the master. So it wasn't an easy group. But Regan just said cabbages. So I thought he was going to go down to the last minute, kind of tells you Regan's always wrong. A good wee chance here for Regan. If he could play a bit of control here, he should actually take this out. Andy's a very good player, but I mean Regan is a class apart. He was just down in the SPA playing a Scotland International last week. So at that level, you wouldn't expect to lose to Andy Lowe. But with the timer on and the ball's all there, you just don't know. If you can try and sneak this one into the middle here, if you can see the left hand side one and just sneak it into the middle. Now this is a shot. You screw it straight back. Good shot. And then just roll it through. Take your time, roll it through. He's a little bit short on it. He plays this off the top cushion. And you leave a long block. You know, this is a small margins in pool. Oh, he's unlucky. You know, it's a 2 from. If he potted it, the white wasn't in, but because he missed it high. Regan will just play this block out and then tap the red in. Oh, that's a bit of 6 pints. It's the only way you can explain that. That's a. You still expect Regan to probably screw back into this and get in right into it. Yeah, he's played the safety first. It's difficult to commentate on Regan Campbell's shots because he doesn't play the shots you'd expect him to play, and then he misses the ones you expect him to get. But that's the way he is. So it's the last of the group stages. The Master's just gone in off on the other one. unlucky. Anywhere on the table. And the master's got a tap in. Can he do it? Oh, tell you. He says that wasn't even close. Wow. Let's put it back to the King of Elgin Pool. Looks like he's in a little bit of trouble here. Swipe at a ball as usual. Right, folks, we're away to play the final now. I'll get the timer up. We're going to be a little bit behind because, yeah, I got beat by Ben and I don't care anymore. So, let's get rid of that one. And obviously, when I put this up, the timer's going to be across the screen, but give me 2 secs. We'll sort it out. So.
Okay. Whose cue is this?
I'm not sure. Probably mine. No, not mine. Put it in. Yeah, bad. Where's that?
It was left in the snooker room. I'll put it in my locker.
Ah. So obviously the final, we've got Ben against Regan. Who do we want to win? Ben, of course. Ben got to the final of the last one and got beat by Scotty Campbell. So this will put him quite well up there on the results. I'll try and get the timer on. Of course, like I said, it's going to go across the screen. We'll move it back. Quite a good game this, because you've got obviously the young stag of Regan against the old head of Ben. I think Ben will win this, but very close. Regan obviously after his Prague event where he didn't buy a round for 3 days and then back to Dicey's where Deshaun apparently paid for his whole night. He's now trying to win a bit of money out of us, so anyone watching, we're favouring Ben in this one. Just looking at comments, we've got Brian Robson. Can somebody tell Reg to pull up his breeks, please? Yes, I know, but I mean, a typical Celtic fan. I'm just surprised he's not wearing an unwashed top. Graham Scales, looks a good day again, Richard. Yes, a fantastic day again. I mean, the flyer sells out in under a couple of hours for the entries, and you know, one of our organisers, Mark Kidd, has to sit at home because he didn't get his entry in soon enough. That tells you how popular this is. The format's still got a bit of getting used to. Players in Elgin are not used to the quick format, and I mean, the Ionic team hardly get a frame in within 20 minutes, let alone 4. But it's good. Everyone's playing it in a good spirit. I mean, Ben beat me in the semi-final. And he could have taken a lot longer over his frames than he did. He took a little bit of time, but he wasn't trying to play it. This kind of format kind of suits Ben because Regan will force it, whereas Ben's got a lot more patience in him. Used to play with Ben, you know, Harbour in through the years. He was an absolutely brilliant player. And he topped it all off last year when he won the Elgin Singles. That was the highlight after all those years of playing. He was always close or thereabouts, you know. Doesn't do anything, wrong, Ben. He never takes a chance. He never takes a Hail Mary. He's always controlled. Like so that, when he misses, he's not missing by much, so it's calculated. Whereas Regan, you'll go for this now, and you will see the white spin quite a lot. I always call it the Hail Mary pool. When it works, it's fantastic. If he doubles this in, it's, glorious. Obviously, Regan Campbell decides to make us look like an arse in snookers. Maybe he's learning. Oh, he's hit it, D. He's hit it. Again, Ben, he just played up with a little bit of Ofukushin to make sure of the pot. He doesn't do chances. This is where I think, his experience and his knowledge, I think he's got Regan in a bit of a trouble here. Regan will try and rush things now. Might ask him if he's away offshore and can't play the next frame. That's usually how he wins things. See, Regan goes power, power, power. So just play into Ben's hands now. So Well, we've got the final here, and I don't think Ben's in any real rush. Knowing Ben, he's doesn't want to give Regan a chance to smash into them, but he also doesn't really want to be seen to be taking his time, which he should. I mean, a minute a shot. I think this one's over. Ben, we cut this one down now over the bottom left. It's over. How she goes. Probably the only pot he's not wanted to go. We've still got 5 watching, so we're going to end the stream. So congratulations to Ben Royan, who is our Sunday event winner 3, beating Regan the Cheat Campbell in the final.